Did our heals die instantly?
Uh,
Why is our... Chris, why are you
that's
dating
me.
it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I'm working on stuff. I'm sorry.
Ain't got no heals, man. We're struggling out here.
Me and that Wolverine almost had each other, man.
I don't know what's going on with their freaking team right now, but they are insane. Golly, I keep missing all my hits. Golly, what is with this? Take some heals, please. Ladies, get out of the room.
Look, there is a Loki up high.
Cool. Come here. That's what I thought.
Look here.
Anyone willing to help?
Don't like this spot.
Oh my gosh, that Wolverine was so dead. He had like less than a pinch left. That's so dumb. My ultimate is ready. Going to ultimate on their support faces. They are going to eat my ultimate. Bonk. Aw, what? It's okay. I'll just cry. Yeah, that's fine. Ah! Bro, how am I terrible aim right now? Hey, Loki, come here. There, brother.
He's luring us.
Yeah, he is. You're right. Keep an eye on the field because they do have an invisible woman, so she could just sneak up.
You want some? Come here. I'll give you some.
Where is bro even? How am I still alive? Holy crap!
I need to run.
I need assistance. Got you covered. Shields up.
Something I heard, but I don't know if it's true. I heard they're adding color combination changes, so you can change certain colors on popular skins.
Yeah.
I really hope they don't continue with that though. Like I hope it's like a limited, you know, thing. I don't want it to become Warframe where you have to buy shoes, my guy.
Fair.
It's like
Goodbye.
at that point it's too much. I get you want customization, but that's over the top.
You needed some help. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, we're actually doing pretty good at defending this.
Yeah, we are. We're doing great.
Here, just
Oh my gosh.
I feel like we need to stay over in this direction.
Yeah, we do need to defend the point. Because they could cap overtime, and that would suck. Get Wolverine out of the spot before overtime.
He's dead.
Got him. Alright. Overtime for us. Get. Oh, no. Ah, you stupid penny. Alright, get away from that. Get away from that.
I didn't have a choice. I got stuck on
okay,
a
it's
wall.
I got it far enough away from it. I'm still alive. I can help. Destroy their first DPS. Get their heals.
Their shadow's gonna
Oh,
kill me. I'm on
geez.
5 HP. Ah!
I'm on 5 HP. Peek.
I can't do anything for defense.
full
There we go.
damage.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Come on, come on, come on.
Ultimate. You're good. Crap, this is some weird lag I'm
Die.
having right now, I won't even lie to you.
We got it. Gold. That was
That's insane, bro.
quite wild indeed.
That end point, that was something else.
Whew, man, the heels came in clutch too.
Yes, they did. Holy crap.
I'm at 13-0, I think. Did I die a single time?
Yeah, you did 13-02.
Is the middle row deaths? Like times you've been knocked
Yeah.
out? Wow.
Yeah.
Best game I've had on Marvel
Did not
Rivals,
die.
ladies and gentlemen.
Nah. I mean, we've had some pretty good games, I won't lie to you.
That is my best game because I went above 10 and had no deaths.
I will say this. You earned the no deaths, that's what made it probably your best game.
Yeah. Hot dog, hot
Before,
dog. How do
probably
you...
got no deaths,
Can you
but
see
it
that
was easy,
actually?
easy,
Like,
easy.
can you reorder your
Yeah,
history?
so go to your stats.
It's statistics?
Well, actually, that's...
Not
Yeah,
statistics.
go to your statistics.
Oh.
And then go to the top where it says S1.5 Eternal Nightfalls. Press on that, go to all seasons.
Okay.
And then go to the character you want to see.
Alright.
And then in the middle row, it has your best. So, like, that's in one game, your best.
Middle row. I see
Yeah,
6
your
on
best.
stat highlights, and then... Oh,
No.
the middle best statistics,
Statistics
total
best.
best.
Yeah.
Okay. Best KOs I've had 28, 16 assists, 19 final hits. 20 of those was kill streaks. Solo was 12. 2 crits, damage, healing, blocks, and 1. It doesn't show deaths though.
Yeah, you may be able to... Let's see. Okay, I know it's kind of dumb, but there's a stat tracker thing online you can look at. You just type in stat tracker and then you go to the website and then you type in your name and it'll tell you. But that's the easiest way to check.
Meh.
It's kind of eh. But I mean,
I know what the highest thing I've done now though. That works.
what's your actually I can just look. Never mind.
I am Centurion, if I'm not mistaken, with
No, that's not what I was asking.
No, I am Captain, sorry. I am Captain with Hulk. I wouldn't mind getting to Lord, but I know that's gonna be... I have to no-life this game for...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's all about time. You just have to play for a while. I mean, the only real skill involved with getting Lord on a character is I mean, the dedication. And even that is tricky because there are Discord servers you can join where people just farm them out together. Like, I don't know. In this game, Lord is a very impossible to determine skill level thing because you can have a Lord Scarlet Witch go 0 and 84 deaths, or you can have like a cracked Scarlet Witch going 84 and 0 and they're not even Lord.
Hey, can you re-invite me to party? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
My bad. Hello? Keep forgetting it's gonna take a minute to learn on that one. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Siri,
You can. Awesome.
I can.
It's AO.
My coffee. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. How much did it cost? Ah, how much did it cost? I'll pay you back. Yeah, you capping. Bruh.
Testing. Hello.
Hear you.
Hey. It appears OBS cannot hear you. Say stuff. Taking something not. Hello.
Hello?
Never mind. We're good. It taking a second. Let's see. What's happening? I was trying to see if I could delay my sound because I can hear you just fine, right? But OBS takes a minute to see all the audio posted, right? So I have to go into my software after I get through streaming and recording, and what I have to do is essentially put it to negative 1.5 seconds, so that way the audio makes sense and we're not talking over each other at the same time. Because right now, if you were to listen to my stream, you say something, or I'm sorry, I say something, you say something, and then we talk at the same time when you say something. So it's like, huh. It's a literal 1.5 seconds delay before your audio goes through. So, you ready to go? Are we playing still?
Yeah. My fault. I didn't know what you were doing.
I'm good to go. I was setting up stream, so I appreciate the break.
You know, it's surprising this Thor skin just came out, but I have not seen a single other person try to use Thor.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves
Which
problems.
time? Oh,
I wonder if people don't like this skin. I mean, a lot of times when I like something in this game,
oh, it's a combo throw.
they're like, oh, I don't like that one. So what?
I am wrong. Never mind. So I saw the catapult for Wolverine, the extra ability Hulk gets when he's in the thing, right? I saw that and thought, okay, clearly that makes sense. It's just the one person that can pick him up and then eat him. But the description of it made it seem as though both the Thing and the Hulk could take a single foot of Wolverine and double yeet him at the same time. That would be insane if you just see him come flying at you at double the speed he typically does. That would be kind of terrifying. That too. But I read it and I'm like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I remember it being one person being able to pick him up, but not two.
I don't think you are able to.
Doesn't feel right here.
I can feel the currents and electricity.
Hello, Mr. Fantastic. I could use a little help.
Yeah, I'm here. They are not healing their Hulk at all, even in the slightest. I don't feel bad for him, honestly. And it's like they just completely ignored the fact that he was getting absolutely pummeled there.
He got destroyed.
Go back to your spawn.
My comrades.
Strong again.
They are making no headways. They have an entire team. We're just dogging on
They're
him.
just struggling, yeah. Stay out of their line of fire. Don't let them hit you at all.
I'm staying directly
I don't
in
know
front
what
of the
magic
thing
is
so
doing.
they can't push.
I'm just assassinating them as they come out. I love this so much. It's great.
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
Don't like this spot.
Help, friends! I must freeze.
Oh, hello. They got two people past me.
They canceled my ult because I was being dumb.
I'm dead. They're gonna push. They are pushing.
It's okay. We had them for a fat minute.
I sat there for a minute just staring at the sky while the healers behind me were getting killed. I'm like,
Here we
oh,
go again.
oops.
Better stop that vehicle!
That was unintentional completely.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Feeling buff.
Enemy in front.
So you just wasted your ult, huh?
Undefeatable!
Or heal that.
I don't know, but I could use them.
There you go.
Chin up.
I don't know where that Hawkeye just went, but all I see is an empty health pack and he's not there no more.
Keep for the assist.
Bro literally just disappeared.
Happy to help.
Yeah, I don't know what keeps happening. I see a guy, I try to go kill the guy, and he disappeared.
Strong again.
I think they scared
Never
me.
miss.
He's stopping in their tracks.
I've never seen a freaking storm with that many assists.
Don't like this spot. Look here. Put a target on enemy. Help protect.
Shielding never hurts.
I need heals.
Back up.
I will always lend a hand.
Help is here. Bionic burst. Chain lightning.
Bad guys, watch out.
Come on, just push. Go.
Oh, trust me, we've been pushing.
Tremble before blast.
Around. Disappear!
Thank you for the heals. Ouch.
Psionic surge. Feel the pull. Help is here.
Don't like this spot.
Only 60
I will not waste my ult this time. Hopefully.
They've spotted us.
No smashing us now.
Toin am I? Definitely gonna get MVP with that. That's insane. They're just popping off. Instantly, bro. Bro saw that health pack. He was like, grabbed it, died.
We are undefeatable!
Grateful. Not much time for them.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
abandoning
great.
objective. I'm actually going to kill.
Final 10 seconds. I need assistance.
Get Black Panther.
We got it. Let's go.
All right.
Epic victory.
I did nothing that whole time. I died once. You had all the block.
True. I was in their faces. That was a great game, bro. What is with it? I gotta queue with you more, bro. I be getting the most terrible, no one wants to be heals, bot lobbies you can imagine.
Queuing with me, we get all the heals, I assume?
We're doing great. Listen. I played earlier today.
Fine, let's go into ranked. I hear you.
No. Big ol' whopper, no.
Why?
No,
I
thank
thought you wanted
sir.
ranked.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. So this morning I played 2 or 3 games. Every single time I lost. But in the past 3 games I played with you, we won 2 and lost 1.
You're probably jinxing here in a second.
So what?
You're probably jinxing it. Just saying
You
that.
couldn't out.
You're probably jinxing it.
Oh. No, I'm not.
Am I really cutting out? Like, is it?
Yeah, you were.
Like-
I could not tell what you were saying. It's probably just the internet from you to me.
A top-notch team
Huh.
to win this one.
Science solves
It
problems.
doesn't sound like a microphone issue.
You haven't cut out for me once, so.
Yeah. Goodness gracious, bro. I love this freaking Thor skin. It's so nice. I mean, I don't like the giant plume of cloth on the back, but the freaking front profile is menacing.
Well
It's
then,
like a Dark Souls boss.
you're not wrong. In my opinion, less Dark Souls, more Genesis. Not is it Genesis? Darksiders.
You cannot say
Death.
Darksider. Yeah, I can see that.
You are Midgard's goddess of squirrels, are you not?
Goddess.
You got a little bit Darksiders and maybe World of Warcraft going on.
truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Happen to take my everything.
I too am proud to call a squirrel my ally.
The battle starts.
Kinda.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its
Oh, they have
destination.
a Groot rocket combo.
And a
Push them
Hulk.
way back.
Take an axe to tree.
Keeping the Groot off of them so you can keep them. Alright, I got the Groot way back.
Strong again.
Am I invisible?
Groot is still there with Rocket on him. I could use some help.
Came back, yeah.
I'm toast. They put a wall behind me so I couldn't escape.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to push that door back. Groot.
I have to get this right this time. I'm
Get that vehicle moving again.
Trevor, Chris. Start heals if possible. They have a Mantis and an invisible one.
They're sneaking from behind.
Their Mantis is cracked. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets MVP on their team.
we got company. There's a tree to save.
Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, it's definitely healed them. What the crap, man.
I'm
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Why did I just get the
Their Squirrel Girl is what's killing
door's
me.
good. Yeah. We're gonna be pretty cracked in this scenarios.
Undefeatable! Behind you.
Find their
Say,
Groot.
hold that door.
And-
Groot. Oh my goodness. The amount of times I've gotten freaking stunned by their Groot or their freaking Mantis is insane.
You can't come in here, dumb idiot.
Spider-Man, but he was just a kid.
I was at 95% of going back into Hulk.
Adversaries gather. Battle fury burns.
If at first you don't succeed, I'm
My friends are here!
like this spot.
What am I?
Look here.
Invisible? Someone's controlling me.
Guess we need help.
Come here.
You want me? Come here. I get you. Ha ha ha. I got one of their heals.
Nice.
This is real firepower!
Groot's
focus
wall
on
can
Groot
stop the
rocking
cart?
For a short amount of time. Very short.
Stay right there.
Push all the way to Yggdrasil.
Stop. I'm hulking.
And I might have to switch to like to heal myself. We're getting massively outclassed with the third partner.
It got behind you!
Small amount of lag happening.
Oh my gosh. Not just that, they have some of the most annoying DPS right now. Squirrel Girl.
Dang.
Anyone willing to help?
Look at me! Why couldn't I dash myself back?
Only 60 seconds left.
Not really any good healer to go to besides. Alright, I'm gonna switch Loki. We're probably gonna lose.
Mm-hmm.
Loki Ralphison at your service. Did I come through the green door again?
Tippy-toe spotted bad guys. There they are. My friends are here.
I'm hulking! This is real firepower!
Take an axe to tree, make Loki mad. Hulk grateful.
We are undefeatable.
Got enough friends.
Uh-oh.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Keep fighting until
Groot keeps getting me. The Groot rocket combo hurts a little.
Yep.
Iron Man? Our Spider-Man is
Bring on Here we go again.
he's very evasive. He's more on mat than he is DPS.
Tremble before fast.
Here's how you
No smashing us now.
Oh my gosh, the Loki clutches go crazy, bro.
This is real fire!
Bad the heal couldn't protect. Ouch.
Oh, I don't know how I'm alive right now. I'm actually, like, this is insane. I should not be alive right now. I think that it's because I'm so small that they're just ignoring me. Like, that's honestly how it feels right now. Massive heals.
Thank you. I'm working on their Groot and their frickin' person.
Yeah, I'm right alongside you. Be careful there.
Let's take care of you first. Come here, Groot.
Still have that part.
Oh, dang. We did. I was right next to it the entire time. They took me out of Monster Hulk.
Yeah.
We sat there for a minute just trying to push it.
That's some rough stuff.
Yeah, their Groot carried hard that round.
Dang, what was our squirrel girl doing? Golly.
Absolute. Well, no. She was okay. She did just as much as I did, with the exception of she didn't block anything.
Her damage also kind of sucked.
We
for
missed.
Squirrel Girl.
We didn't have a heal. we had a heal, but it wasn't there.
She was alone, and there were two tanks.
Yeah.
Way too much damage.
Yeah. And the Hawkeye was getting dogged. Both the Hawkeye and the Spider-Man both were getting dogged on. So.
And I was pumping you guys. Oh, my bad. Well, it's okay. Oh no, my lid.
Oh, yeah, here. That's fine.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm gonna just hover over.
Science solves
Switch to Loki
problems.
though if we don't have good heals.
I have Warframe Brain at the moment. So when you pop Relic, you press A to Radiant it, and then X to Ready, right? And then A again, then X again. I just spammed the two, just autopilot. Yep, we're doing Relics. Putting down Prime stuff, getting stuff on the way.
Escape pod ready.
I figured out how to automate messages to chat so I don't have to really say anything about subscribing or anything. Though they ought to subscribe. I stream 3 days a week, so
Being the Hulk isn't so
Yeah.
bad.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Wait, are you streaming right now?
yes,
Oh,
yes.
you know, I thought you were setting up your stream so you could stream Warframe later.
Nah, I figured because I want to make it varied, right? Because it's not just Warframe that I play. I play Marvel Rivals, I play Halo, I play some COD, right? I figured
Yeah.
Warframe, because it's the most consistent one that I play, I leave to Mondays, and then Fridays I literally take out of my time of Warframe to stream something new. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter how goofy it is, I'll stream it regardless. And in the event we have a game change, I'll just go to intermission off of the thing, and then from there I can swap games, and then I'll continue stream afterwards. I don't know where you are, Shadow and Cloak and Shadow. You guys are awesome. Cloak and Shadow? Cloak and Dagger. Good grief.
Cloak and Shadow is wild.
Warframe Brain, dude. I have a build built around being invisible, which I need to finish because I really want that build being really good. No more net for you. Ouch. We have to go all the way over there and capture that, don't we?
Thanks. Wish I could heal you back.
They have a Spooder Man.
That's fine. Just need to focus their heals that are just taking a parade day apparently because we're not doing anything to them.
Do we have any heals?
Yeah, we do. We have good heals, great heals actually. You know what? I'm gonna copy our heals so we can push up.
Have fun.
Bring on the chaos.
All aboard the way train.
We are good on push now.
Ooh, I almost had the Spider-Man.
Tremble before power!
No! Dang it! I freeze the person and it didn't work.
I don't know what bro's idea was. I mean, I know he was going for the off of the map, you know, but like, yeah, he didn't have that.
No smashing us now!
Get in there.
Thank you for the circles.
We lost their shields.
Never stood a chance.
Oh my gosh, mine are terrible.
It was their Spider-Man. Their Spider-Man got me. Big ouch.
Did I come through the green door again?
To its destination.
Wait. Can I do that still? I can. Good.
Help. So cold.
I'll take all the healing I can.
I'm hulking! Ow! Hulk protect!
All right, Ty. I really have
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ah, Spider-Man targeted me.
Get underground, you'll stick around!
Go! I get some heals.
I'm dead.
Born again!
Welcome dagger to Susan Storm. Crap. Have some heals on me.
Well, ouch. I died as soon as you put them down.
Yeah, that sucks. My apologies.
If it forced you,
Our
don't
team
succeed.
kind of
That vehicle moving again. Shields up.
Oh crap!
Ah,
Is that our whole team again?
stupid little shark.
That was our whole team again, wasn't it?
We need to get.
We don't care.
In business.
Pushing their heels back.
Oh my gosh.
Their heels are pushed.
DPS are targeting the backline heels. Can you help us?
Yeah. Let me respawn. I put their heels back a distance, all three of them, so.
Yeah.
Did I come through the green
They're,
door again?
Black Panther and Spider-Man dump us in the backline.
I'm on the way.
No smashing us now!
I have a shield, but no complaints. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hope grateful.
Got their venom.
Fight over here.
Get in there.
Head underground.
No smashing us now!
Come here, you.
Thank you. That was one of them that was kept killing us.
Dead.
A Black Panther right here.
He is not there. Oh, no, no. He is still here. I am sorry.
Anyone willing to help?
Get in there.
What the heck? Oh, he's right there.
Right here, man.
I'm trying to get him.
I know. I saw you appear immediately after. Thank you. Oh, it's the Born Again. I don't know where he is, but he's probably killing on us.
Tremble before fire!
I mean, what that is, what it does.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay.
My life over here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man.
Where?
Couldn't weasel his way out of that.
Killed me.
Spider where? Where the scooter?
He was in our back line. He killed me.
He is no longer in our back line, it seems.
Yeah. He got his objective.
No smashing us
Completed
now!
his mission.
Strong again!
Spider-Man nuked me.
Yeah. I could not save you from that. My heals were not enough.
You're good. It wasn't just him. I say Spider-Man because he was the only face I saw directly into my screen.
Escaping us now.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I'm
Hulking! Ow!
Stick
Sad.
Come here, Magneto.
Oh, they have a Hulk.
I am the Hulk.
Oh, you copied me. Okay.
Yep.
Limbo stands with you.
That's one I could see right then.
Guess we'll just head underground.
I needed to get that Magneto out of the sky. He was bothering me.
Scared off the Spider-Man. That got me. He put me into the air. I turned around and started tapping him, and bro went down to a quarter health and then ran away.
Tremble before fire!
Go further.
No, no one's trembling before bat.
No smashing us now!
Tremble before bat.
I hate to admit it, Namor.
Enemies ahead!
As soon as they bring me out of Hulk, they instant down me.
Cosmos heals you.
After that.
Second chance is over.
Here we go again. I'm
Hulking!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hope grateful!
Killed their shark.
Don't mess with the amazing
Alright,
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man, every single
Good
time.
grief.
Only 60 seconds left.
Come on, let me at him. I'm at 100. I have Monster Hulk available.
I should be able to copy, oh, someone soon. That's definitely the hope. Chris, I am pumping you full heals.
We're out of time.
You want to stay on pod? We have a Spooderman on the way, in the way.
Tremble before Bath! Again!
I think I just... No, that was their Black Panther. Never mind. I thought that was their... No! Dang it! Their shark has me. Get on thing. You're not gonna get me.
Goodbye, Tickle Monster.
Camera shield!
Can always use a shield. A little help, please.
Brad! On the points, please! Get back on the points! Yeah!
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can't... Sad. That was close. I tried. I really tried. Dang. $20,000 healing off of that. Defense, block, sorry, not healing.
Yeah, you're right. You healed that much. I see that heals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
We're up against nothing but tank, nothing but cake.
Okay, I blame our Scarlet Witch.
Yeah,
Right off the bat.
Yeah, I do.
blame her.
I do too. That hurts to look.
What was
That's
she at first? Oh my gosh, look at the roster they played.
I'm confused.
They played 4 different people.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, yeah, that makes
Or did
sense.
not know who he wanted to play. I mean,
Look at their Groot.
Could have been a tank.
Look-
Their Groot.
Their Groot. Look at that
Oh
Groot.
my gosh. It's just a tank man.
That was awful, bro.
We should not have lost that as
No, we shouldn't have.
closely as we did.
Ooh, I have a little exclamation point thingy. Let's see what it says. I got
Oh,
Chronoverse
find that.
Saga Claim All. Yay, I got some thingy. I got some gift. I got 200 units of what? I don't know. Probably fentanyl, but still.
Yo.
What?
I would not. That joke on.
I'm just having fun. Funny ha-has.
That's a pretty serious haha.
People joke all the time about worse.
True, but that's not a good excuse for doing the same.
Fair. Fine, 200 units of
Okay.
cocaine. Is that better?
Yeah, that is actually better.
We do not condone the use of drugs.
We do not condone them. Yes,
We-
we do
we don't-
not condone.
We don't condone them.
Yep. We do not chicken contend for them.
Do not dip your chicken fingers in the finger licking cocaine, okay?
It ain't finger licking. If you lick your finger, then die. Bucky be like?
Yigzar. Yigsgar.
I have weapons and am potentially harmful.
Igsgar.
And another. And another.
Science solves problems.
What's that random fiasco? And another. And another. And another.
Golly, bro. Yeah, I need to be heals. Why am I always a healer? I'll never, ever, ever be anything other than a support class character.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm
Oh, Archtrain is making
Question,
a portal.
do you hear that deep rumbling sound?
Depends what you mean by that.
It honestly sounds like thunder outside. Not super loud, it's like a deep rumble.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Essentially, oh, I think he's setting up a trap.
1.
Yeah, he's setting up a trap. If he gets anyone.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
And he got no one. Aw, bro, kind of stuck.
At their banner.
Just embrace the light. Double KO.
Sorry for the steal.
No, you're good. I am a support back character. I'm only meant to support. Not to take for myself. Oh my gosh! There's a Psylocke in our back line. Don't kill both of our keys.
Strong again.
My ultimate is at 69. I am booking it back, bro.
Look here.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Get some help there, strain.
Trust me, I'm helping you. They're stacking. They are freaking targeting the crap out of me. Okay, there's an Iron Man in the sky.
I just got. Did you see that? Did you see what just happened right there? Their Hulk jumped right at me. I went Monster Hulk and then yeeted him out of the air and started smashing him.
That's great.
He jumped right into me. It was amazing. Bro was not aware of what happened to him in that moment in time.
Did I come through the green?
Oh man, that was amazing.
I distracted their Hulk for a little while.
Hello, Hulk.
Still doing
Come here,
that.
Hulk.
Ouch.
He immobilized me. We need to get behind this.
Gonna smash whoever.
I need you to move. Sadness. I got.
Or you can die.
I got. Don't. Oh yeah, I can't die. Damn.
Oh my god!
You sure I can't die? It looks like I'm about to. How is this backwards? They are in the lines and we are in front of their lines. Like what the heck?
There's still a chance to stop them.
They have a portal directly. Oh no, we have a portal directly to the thing from spawn.
Yeah, it was like I just saw that. That's crazy. Come on, let me free. Yeah, you're all getting into this. Bonk. Bro, I don't know what to do. I'm trash at this game apparently.
I could use a little assistance.
Kind of doing horribly right now, and I don't know why.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
They have an Iron Man, and I believe. Oh, weird.
Through the green door again.
I had the objectives flipped. I thought we were pushing.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm doing so bad.
That was my fault. That was not my fault. That was my fault. There's a difference.
Better stop that vehicle.
They're Strange and Hulk are going after people. I'm gonna die. Dead. Their Iron Man is hard beaming me.
Shrink from battle's order.
Like,
Yeah.
I was legit in Monster Hulk just smashing away at their Hulk. And then Iron Man literally went vertical up from me and then just looked straight down and beamed the ground.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Our team outmatched.
Bro. I'm starting to feel like I'm a little bit targeted here.
You are you're feeling targeted, dude. This is like the 5th time I've gone down the past 5 minutes because their Iron Man is on me. He sees my green butt come around the corner, I'm toast.
Lightning can fight.
We have one. No, I'm wrong. There is you. You is healer. My mistake.
I'm
By the eye of a...
Partially blame my
What in the world?
full health.
You're gonna die now.
Guess we need help.
Oh my gosh, that freaking Iron Man.
Oh crap! Ow, I'm dead.
My hammer fell, and so did you. Ha!
I have to get this right this time.
You stop them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
I'm
My friends are here. Get 'em, squirrels.
Look here. No smashing us now.
Oh, I love a shield.
They're gonna try and flank us, I bet.
Hold grateful. Stay right. Maximum pulse.
Haha, he ulted my two clones. Yep, they flanked us, but again, I'm here.
Help!
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Do everything I can to.
I'm toast again.
Ulting into our back lines
Dang
and
it.
crap though.
Put to scratch.
Did I come through the green door again?
7, 6, 5, 4. Sadness. They're gonna grab it. Oh no! We good.
Oh, because I'm better.
Pile on. Yeah, hard focus this Hulk. He's dead first.
By
Doctor
the
Strange.
eye of Agamotto.
Crap.
Us against the world.
How the flip they canceled the Monster Hulk?
Oh, arc poison dagger.
That hurt. I think they got it.
Yeah, they did.
Dang it.
Dang it. I literally saved that for us. We had that.
Here we go again.
Our cloak and dagger is not the best. They don't really know how to survive as best. They just run in there and hope they can out heal it.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Ouch. Did not see him.
Maximum pulse!
Dang, he got you too.
If at first you don't succeed,
Not me.
I thought you were Thor.
Nope, I'm Loki.
Oh.
I'm
I said hard fire, hard focus the thing. Like, as soon as I said it, you did that same, like, he had the same reaction speed you did. You see the Iron Man's beam too, right?
Yeah, he does that.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
I am Asgard's might! By the eye of Agamotto!
That really shouldn't fit me.
I'm
Got him in overtime again. If we can clear out their team,
Dang it.
Your powers are
They
mine!
have too much momentum.
oh my goodness.
So Thor is on the wagon, but he's also the only one.
Yeah, he can. Oh well, never mind.
Not anymore.
Does not know what he doing. If our freaking cloak can, yeah, not. Freaking, they can survive for just like 2 seconds.
They nuke me between Hulk, Strange, and Iron Man. That triple whambo combo. Ow!
Oh, wombo combo. Okay,
It
I
would
was
have been a
on-
wombo, but they made it a whambo because I can't even. I can't set foot next to that wagon
Bro.
without the daggum. Ah!
Oh hi, Dylan. I saw your dad like 30 minutes ago.
For Windows right now?
Hello.
What do you mean?
Dead bomb's coming down today.
He's coming to Georgia today?
Yeah, he should be on his way
Oh.
about now, because he was supposed to check out of his other hotel thing 10 minutes, or 10 p.m.,
That's
sorry,
unfair.
so 2 minutes ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
At some point, I want us to meet up at some point, but I'm gonna
Isn't the Minecraft movie supposed to be out right about now?
yeah.
Huh.
Here's the thing. I doubt she'd have a problem, but I'm not actually sure how my mom would feel about us meeting up, because she knows that we play. And I don't think that she would have a problem.
Wait, with who meeting up?
Us.
Me and you?
Like me, you, and Dead Bomb.
I mean, you're 18, right?
Yeah, but I don't have like a car or anything.
Or is he?
True, but like, we're all legal, responsible, mostly.
Okay,
Adults. I mean,
so I asked her at one point, and she gave me a really weird response that I have no idea what it meant. She
hit me
said
with it. I'm
n-
familiar.
She said no because that would mean having to ride with him. I have no idea who him is or who she's talking about. I think maybe she's talking about Dead Bomb. She thinks that Dead Bomb is going to drive me. But I don't know. Anyways, here, I'll be right back.
Strange.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, my fault. Forgot I was the host. Oh yeah, we definitely playing repo this weekend. I'm saying Saturday because every day we keep freaking
Not
playing
Saturday.
on Sunday.
Not Saturday.
And not Saturday.
Pick your hero.
Visitors and then
I'm not judging.
Nick.
No, Connor on Sunday. I
That's
thought.
it. No,
Science
Connor.
solves
That's
problems.
Saturday.
I thought that was Sunday.
Nah, Connor is Saturday, and then other visitors also Saturday. We are jam packed.
Other visitor?
Saturday. Yeah, grandma and grandpa.
I did not know they were coming around. No, but I'm saying we have to do it on Saturday because, like, even if it's like after, 12 p.m.,
Hulk-and-I,
keep doing it on
we're a
Sunday
team.
and we don't have enough time to actually play.
30
You know?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like we play like maybe 3-4 games and then we're not playing.
And
How it
then
feels.
we grew up. Well, one of us did. You
We
did.
are.
Did we even play last weekend?
Yes, we did. We played Sunday. Wait, last weekend.
The
I don't know.
starts in 5, 4,
I'm gonna say I don't know.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? So, sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because I got this villains trivia deck from Deadpool that I think could help.
Their team is cracked. Captain America and Groot.
Getting Groot right now.
Captain America is a bit on the laggy side. Got their Captain America going after heals.
Still on their group. They're Heka and Loki
Got
are
their
trying to
heal.
take Groot from me.
I'm hard focusing Groot. Could use a little help.
Sorry, my bad. I had to get a health pack.
Stick around.
Good Groot.
Nice. Loki.
Was that too hard?
He caught that with his
Got him.
longbow.
Got Loki. I'm backing up because I'm getting very greedy. That was a quad right there. That was awesome.
Strong again.
Oh my gosh.
As soon as you said, "Oh, can't get Groot," I got Groot. Or not Groot, Loki. Got Iron
I'm over here
Fist.
clearing up their back lines.
They're gonna flank us over there, maybe.
Loki has a Japanese name.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I was gonna say something very mean right there, but I'm holding my tongue.
Oh boy.
Your powers are mine!
It was a bit funny. It was supposed to be funny. So I can see how it would be perceived as something completely different.
It's the grand
You have no health pack. You're all mine.
Bro, turn into Joker just for this moment in Marvel Rivals.
Well, I saw a health pack and I saw her and she was shooting at me. I was like, yeah, get me low enough so you can't heal yourself.
The left trigger can be used to jump on Hulk. What the heck?
Yeah,
Did not know this.
it's,
Oh,
it's just like
tap
your A. Yeah, use your left trigger, my guy. A lot better. Oh, Iron Fist. Interesting. But you know what? We need a brawler, and this is the best one right now. Why are all of
Want
our
me?
games freaking
Come
Japanese?
here.
What servers are we on?
I got their Iron Fist. That works. I need some help. I no longer need help.
Sorry,
I
was working
died
on there.
finally.
Doctor Strange. They're all in the hole.
Here we go again.
Except for there. Wanted to solo me for some reason.
It's the grand finale. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
watching us now.
Got their heals.
That's
Matter.
crazy.
That is insane, bro. That is actually just wild.
Hulk isn't the only.
Hopefully this weekend we can get the AC fixed as well, and then we'll actually have cold air too. We got a lot this weekend, bro.
Get ready. Fear best self.
The time has come to call on ancient forces to aid us in this battle.
Oh, I always wanted to learn magic. Tippy Toe loves a good card trick.
The spells I have mastered are not for novices. They are fueled by pure chaos.
You want pure chaos? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Hulk, you gotta stop farting, bro. It stinks.
I was about to say, like, what in the world? What is happening right there?
I can be anyone, but I choose.
Bro's smelling something, but I can't tell what it might be. They have a Wanda and a Cloak of Dagger.
Also, Venom now, which is
Against the world.
Stick around.
not expecting to see a Venom at any point in this game. Holy crap! I just got shredded out of my socks. Crazy.
Gamma shield.
Hello, Venom. Got their Venom. Hello, Groot.
Gamma shield.
Fear best self.
Strong again. Stick around.
I could use some heals.
Hey yo, bro. This is Iron Fist on me, bro. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Be strong together.
Get in there. Our foes draw near.
Hello, Venom.
Gamma shield.
I'm getting wrecked. No, I'm not. Come here, Venom.
Oh my gosh, both their healers decided to run right in. Amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm goated. Come on me.
Grateful.
Get in there.
Got their Venom.
Help protect.
We don't need to go
I
that way
hit
just
her
yet.
again. She shot me enough that I could pick up the health pack and she couldn't heal herself. Oh my gosh. They just keep doing it. I don't know why.
So much to smash.
Healers, thank you. Oh my goodness, these healers are so good. It's crazy.
The area is almost yours.
Here they come.
Just got their person again.
Working
Iron
these guys.
Fist. I am toast. I am toast. I just died.
Us against the world.
Why
Back.
are you burnt bread?
I'm dead.
Why are you burnt bread?
I'm burnt bread because someone threw me in the microwave on high for 45 minutes. There's a hole in the floor I can use.
Help protect. Help hates exploding spiders.
Wait, isn't he a god? How is that possible? I'm guessing those are the bad.
A nice deep freeze.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
I'm hulky. Arrows. Help protect.
Who gave me this awesome shield?
And night. And my bro, I'm about to ult so hard on this point. It's gonna be insane.
The perfect hex. Yeah.
Oh, nice ult by Wanda.
go. I'm at 15 and 2. Me and you holding ground.
Bro.
You got MVP.
Oh,
Then
my
again,
brother, you see this?
do assists count toward MVP? Because someone has 24
Yes.
assists on our side.
I will not lie, me and Loki were fighting for the MVP the entire time.
Me and you, yeah, you, Wanda, and me.
No, that Loki.
Oh, on their team or
I kept
ours?
seeing it bounce between me and him.
Oh. I understand.
Yeah.
I see.
Think someone already turned up this fan? It's getting hot in here now. I'm gonna have to turn it up again. I won't do it yet. I'll wait till I'm like sweaty and then I'll turn it up. Man. It is so hot right now for no reason. Wait, Dylan's still here.
It is almost 90 degrees. Yes, it's hot.
Oh, never came back.
Yeah, I could hear you guys. I just got lost in the conversation with Sissy.
Oh, I see.
But I don't know. I'll have to ask my mom again to see if she's okay with me going or not. To
Yeah.
like meet up with you guys. Me and Deadbum are gonna go see the Minecraft movie. I think we're just gonna do it, me and him.
If we can't
But,
go together, then we can go separately, like at the same time.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. See, I don't know how fun that, because I feel like that might be a bit awkward.
What do you think will be a bit awkward?
If like we all went to the movies together.
Like at the same time, same car kind of thing?
Yeah, well, that and like also, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I mean, who all of you are wanting to go to see the Minecraft movie?
I'd love to.
I want to see it out of curiosity. He wants to go. I'm sure Nick wants to go.
My knees. That's my biggest
That probably
problem
won't be so bad.
at the moment, anyway.
Well, whenever, depending on whenever we go, I might be able to cover myself. Nick might be able to cover you and him.
Well, Deadbom's paying for mine and his ticket. I can pay for mine, but he wants to pay for it.
Wild.
But
I can probably buy mine, and then Nick could probably buy Chris.
we're planning on going the 5th, and if we don't go the 5th, we'll go the 6th.
Oh, tomorrow, y'all talking about?
Yeah.
That, you know what sucks about that, and I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying you guys suck for making that. I'm just saying it sucks. Literally, I was just talking about how I really want to play Repo, like soon, this weekend soon, and
I mean,
we're already jam packed. Like Saturday, we're having apparently our grandma and grandpa come over, and then immediately after, our cousin. It was like
which cousin? Do I know this cousin?
Connor
Not
Payne.
not
I don't know if
cousin.
he's actually our cousin.
No, he's not. He's
We
a
just call him
friend
our
of
cousin.
family, and this fool is like.
Uh,
It's quite possible that he just got divorced from his wife, who was
Whoa,
kind
Borderlands
of
3 is
honestly
on Game Pass now.
a bit annoying. She was very annoying. I don't know though. I doubt he would want to go see the Minecraft movie. He's not really one of those kind of guys.
See, I'm assuming that it's probably gonna suck.
Yeah,
But
I
I don't know what other movies would be out right now that me and Deadbump could go see.
I'm gonna look at it as as if like a YouTuber had made a parody skit based on Minecraft.
Yeah, it's the great return of Captain Sparkles. Take back the night.
That's so dumb.
Science solves problems.
But oh no, I'm still see. It's clear that they are making this movie aimed specifically towards little children, which sucks because I feel like the audience they're aiming it towards haven't even been alive for even half as long as Minecraft has been out. But also, I feel like most of the people who were there playing Minecraft when it was originally released, or like the beta or whatever released, I feel like they're probably not actually playing Minecraft anymore. I feel like all the updates and stuff have detracted from those people's enjoyment.
I needed an animated horror adaptation of that.
I think they should have gotten like Yui Bull or something to make the Minecraft movie. Because I feel like the only way to really have an interesting Minecraft movie is if it's almost entirely detached from like the game itself.
If they don't
I
have
don't know.
a cameo of Technoblade's skin, it's gonna lose popularity quick.
There's absolutely no way they could do that.
There's no way they can't. Saying if they did, that would be amazing for the fan base. Because everyone on the Minecraft like RP loves Technoblade.
Yeah, but the thing is that it wouldn't actually be like a place of passion though, because it's not like Mojang seemingly barely has anything to do with the movie, so it would just be whoever's making it shoehorning in a dead person.
You think you could hide from me? Come here.
But so back during when the
I
World
got
of
toasted
Gaming
by the guy.
was-
I said come here too. That was unfortunate.
when like the world of gaming was transitioning from like because after like the NES and stuff came out, there were still arcade and stuff, but then it got to that point of transition where arcades started going out of style, and there were a bunch of like games that still heavily relied on the arcade.
Ouch.
And so basically there were companies that had made games specifically for arcade machines, and they hadn't yet like brought them over because they were still making money off of the arcade versions. And so in an attempt to make those games cool again, that was when we first like got the first like round of like video game movies. So like these companies
We're gonna
were,
try
like,
and play
lending
smart
out-
now, chat, because this is honestly starting to get on my nerves. I literally take 2 steps out the door, jump across the map to try and save a friend, and then get squashed as soon as they run away.
But so a bunch of these companies started like lending out their games to people to make movies of, so that people would see that, and like parents.
Microsoft owns Minecraft.
Yeah, no. So I'm talking like I'm talking like arcade era. Is what I'm talking about right now. Like the first round of video game movies. So like you had like Capcom or whatever lending out like.
Pong was up first.
Huh?
Either they moved. If it wasn't Pong, it was Jumanji. The first video game. No, Tron. What am I high on? Tron was not arcade based. Tron was
Yeah,
PC. It was arcade. It was an Arcadian style game.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think-
very
no, I don't-
famously.
Spider Lady has something.
In the movies, though, it's
Arcade
based on a
versions, too.
PC. It's hosted in an arcade, but it's a PC server that ultimately they go into.
I mean, I'm pretty certain it was an arcade game first.
Oh, Tron did have an arcade game.
It did, but it was to bring back the popularity of arcade games. That was the whole
It was
pitch behind it.
released in 1982 by Bali Midway. Inspired by the Disney film of the same name. So no, Tron wasn't based on the arcade machine.
Sad.
You know, for the longest time, I really thought it was.
It was developed by
Yeah,
Midway.
our
which is a
Scarlet
big
Witch just
giveaway, because Midway didn't come in until like late arcade machines. But like the first round of like
Stop moving.
video game movies was like in order to try and keep some like games relevant before they ported them over to home consoles. And so they would just kind of give them out. And the number one guy in Hollywood that companies go to for their video game movies was this guy named Uwe Boll.
Hawkeye's
Because-
cracked.
Because Uwe Boll had an imagination. And he was very
You were expecting the Hulk?
horrible at making movies, but he was very good at taking video games and converting them into movie concepts. And basically nobody liked any of his movies, and I don't know how well his movies did to get people interested in
Got their
games. And I
heel.
don't remember like any of the games that he turned into movies. The only game that most people know him for turning into a movie was the Postal movie.
Watch
That's
out for
considered
Hawkeye.
his best work.
Postal has
So
a
what I
movie?
think they should have done. Yeah.
I don't know who Postal is.
Running with Scissors.
It's
You
a
don't know what
game
Postal
Dylan really
is?
likes.
Yeah, it's a game franchise. It's a first-person shooter game franchise. The original one released like during the like old like Duke Nukem era,
Never miss.
and it was like it was a new thing for the world. It was very sneakily just like the same concept as Doom. You know, like how with Doom you get to the beginning of the level, you get to the end, and then it shows you like your score and stuff, and then it loads into the next level. It was very sneakily just that, but instead of like you just killing a bunch of enemies and exiting, they had you do tasks, and then you get to a certain point, and then it would like end the level, but you wouldn't know because they disguised all of it as just beginning and ending of days. It was known for the fact
Big sad.
the first Postal game was a top-down mass shooting simulator.
I tried.
And the second one was like, it was, I don't know, Postal is just a series that has such a special place in my heart now. It was such a weird thing. Like, I don't even know, I think it was during Dreamcast days. Like, during the age of the Dreamcast.
That was a heel diff on that Invisible Woman.
Yeah.
During the age
Their
of the
cloak is
Dreamcast,
also
Very
pretty
big
good.
DPS.
a company that recently renamed themselves to Running with Scissors. I don't remember what they were originally called, but when they were under their previous name, they were known mostly for making licensed games such as like Sesame Street games and stuff for the NES.
That's wild.
And during the age of the Dreamcast, they renamed themselves to Running with Scissors, and they decided to release a top-down mass shooting simulator where you play as a man
So
in a trench coat.
Dylan.
Yeah.
I love what you're saying.
Science solves
My
problems.
stream doesn't though,
What, are people not happy with me?
with mass shootings.
Well, I mean, it's like, okay, it doesn't, at least it doesn't try
Well,
to, but it does kind of come off
He is
as
discussing the premise of a game.
True,
Yeah.
but dependent on the rating of said game, that takes the whole point of me streaming to kids down to 18 restriction.
You're streaming to kids?
It's
I actually
not
don't know what the rating
locked
for
to
it is.
18 plus.
See, the thing is that
Hulk isn't the
Marvel
only
Rivals
one with a
does
temper.
have
Banner can smash
age
things
thing.
too.
Yeah, but it's not
So it's
17
okay.
mature.
Yeah, but
And I'm
it's
pretty
not,
sure the game he's
you know,
talking
5
about
below.
has an MA on it.
here, I'm trying to go through real quick.
Anything that has MA or 17 plus on the rating for ESRB for the game is an automatic restriction on 18 plus for any stream or video I try and put out. The one he's talking about specifically, I am more than definite has an MA on it.
I don't know. Unless it's
MA means
insanely
mature
graphic.
17 plus, right?
Yeah, MA is, well, there are
Okay,
two
yeah, it's got
there
it.
are two variants. You have 17 plus and you have 18 plus, and then
Yeah.
from there it goes from
It's
that
got
to like
MA,
much
17 plus.
worse.
I
Harsh.
wouldn't, I wouldn't think that it would have though, because usually, because it's got like very, like,
No smashing us now.
I don't know the word. It's not got very, it's not got like actually really graphic gore at all.
Yeah.
And it's
The
not-
name
I mean, like,
alone is
the way
enough
the
to give
game
it its
sounds-
rating.
It's called Postal.
Not postal, but mass
Postal-
shooting.
Okay, Postal 2.
He was talking
Postal
about a
2 is
game
an above,
called mass shooting.
definitely.
I wonder what it could be about.
It's not. It's called Postal.
No, it's called Postal. It. I don't know. So people have mixed feelings on the first one because the entire thing is just, if anything, I don't know how to describe it, but it was just such a weird departure from the company that used to make Sesame Street games. And I don't know if they had some kind of message behind it or something,
Stay right there.
but I don't know. But they were one of the companies to start getting accused of positive violence, and so when it came to their second game, they just decided to make a point, because with the second game, you don't have to play the game violently at all. You can go through the entirety of
Listen.
you can go through the entirety of 2 without hurting a single person.
The
So their
Doom
whole-
phase. I mean, Doom should probably have been blamed a lot more for all that kind of
I
stuff.
don't think so. Okay,
I
there's
mean-
a really my favorite thing to come out of the Doom era is that when Doom started taking off, Bill Gates was like, "I'm all Windows are gonna be packaged with Doom," and to announce that he did an advertisement where he
Not falling for that. Wolverine and Spider-Man are luring to the edge of the map. Just a heads up.
It was just like a
said
video
what?
of somebody
Wolverine
playing
and
Doom
Spider-Man.
1.
Beware of both. They were luring me to the end of the map, and I almost got sent off by Spider-Man.
But it was just like footage of somebody playing Doom 1 over at like a green screen. And Bill Gates walks on to the green screen with like the Doom player playing behind him, and he's holding a shotgun and wearing a long black trench coat. And to me, that's the funniest
I
thing.
have a shield, but no complaints.
Is Bill Gates still alive?
Probably.
Yeah.
I know.
I think he's in his 70s.
Steve Jobs.
No, he's not.
He is.
He might be
no.
made into an AI, but he's dead now.
The moon haunts you.
Yes, Steve Jobs is dead. October
No
5th,
way.
2011.
Judge.
That's
Did not know that. Oh crap! I'm gonna
I
die.
thought bro was still
He
alive
died of
and kicking.
he died of pancreatic cancer.
That's insane.
Did
How
not
did I
know
not
This
know
this.
guy. The only reason I know that is because I've had a.
Their
war with
penny
him
is a
since,
noob. Kill their penny first. They also have a Moon Knight. Just FYI.
Do you guys know what jib jab is?
No, they also have a
Have you
Punisher up on a turret.
have you ever seen one of those videos where like it's this weird animation of these elves, and like you can put pictures of people's faces on them?
Elves?
I feel
Like
like I have,
Santa's
but I'm not
elves
sure.
or like Ents and
Yeah,
elves?
Santa's elves.
Weird.
It's just like it's a video of like these animated elves, and you can put people's faces on them. There are some other ones like that, but the
Only
one
thing
with
I
the
can
elves is
think
the one
of-
that everybody knows.
In that regard is the animated website, so like you would pay to have your face on these like animated things on this website,
Ouch.
and you would like send it as an email to a friend, and they would open it.
Yeah,
and they would
e-cards.
see your faces. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it the same thing?
Well, that's what they're called.
We need a Tony.
So Jib Jab was the company that did that, and before that, Jib Jab was like from 2005 to I think 2014. They did this thing called a year in review, where they did this almost like Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire" thing, just like recounting everything that went on with like really good
Sad.
animation, and they got really into their stride up until like some company bought them out, and then started focusing solely on the e-card thing, and then like all the original animators at the company quit. And the only reason why I knew this is because I've been like rewatching the year in review videos over and over again because they're stuck in my head.
Stop driving yourself inside.
Judge.
And I think it's like 20. Yeah, well, I just read
That
the year
ours
they
are
died,
there.
2011. They say that
Which?
Steve Jobs
What do you
died.
mean?
That's theirs. Punisher.
I think it was like two years after Steve Jobs invented the iPhone.
Thought we had a
passed away.
Punisher on our side. That's why I asked.
Keep an eye on this
Guy up there. Can't tell who it is.
Observe this area.
I don't think Bill Gates has anything to do with Microsoft anymore, though.
I know
William
people
Henry
still don't trust
Gates?
Microsoft because of him.
William Henry Gates III is Bill Gates' full name.
I did not know that. He's a third.
Robot spiders. Very
Yeah.
clever.
They're definitely
Bill
clones.
Gates.
Probably twice removed, if I had to guess.
William Henry
Just
Gates
what the
the
doctor
first.
ordered.
Oh, we don't have any. We have a single picture of William Henry Gates the first tombstone, and that's it.
Look, why are you
Why?
why are you stating his complete legal name?
Just keep focused, Spider Zero.
surprised that that is his name at all. Thought it was just Bill Gates.
Yeah, but he said it like 4 times.
Well, no, I said William Henry Gates the first.
Tremble before
That's the same
Oh
name.
my gosh.
It's the same
No.
thing with a number.
No, Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Full name is William Henry Gates the third. All right, I've named 3 different people.
The same person
You
with
were
different
expecting
numbers.
the
What you mean?
Joseph Stanton Gates. Do you have any pictures of him?
This is bad. Stick around.
Got
It's
18
definitely for a
days.
scrapbook, chat. Definitely for a scrapbook.
What are you talking about?
Israel Gates.
I'm trying to rationalize him saying the same couple of names over and over.
Billy?
He's saying, like, his grandpa and his father's name. Well, I don't know. Some people name
Punisher.
after generations. I don't know.
Oh, I'm fighting Black Panther now. Fun.
I never understood that. Why would you name them after your father, Junior, and it's like the third if your father was the second and his dad was named the first? You know. I just never found
See,
sense in that.
I
Your
like
father wanted to
names.
end that trend.
What the flip is with this Black Panther?
No, okay, so so if you're William Henry Gates the second, you are a junior.
You are a what?
You're a junior.
Judge,
You'd be
jury,
called
I know what I'm
junior if
saying
you're
is-
second.
executioner!
Your dad and your grandpa have the same name. So your dad's a second, right? And you're like, oh yeah, that's cool. Let me name my son the third.
Crap!
But it's like, your father didn't name you the third for a reason. You know?
See, I would do that. I'd like to see how long we can get that name going.
If at
The
first you don't
20th just
succeed,
existing. Crazy.
I mean, that's how the most of like the royal family in England was.
Yeah, but it's
They
so
only
wasn't
made
the
it.
recent-
They couldn't make it past
wasn't
10
the
though.
recent- Yeah, it was like Henry the 10th, and the queen that died was like
wish I could hear you back.
Queen Elizabeth the 5th or something.
Oh, this fourth.
I'm toast again. Fun. I am green toast this time.
Us against the world?
No, it was Queen Elizabeth the second.
Let's try this again.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense
Only
actually.
60 seconds left.
Her son Charles is Charles the Third.
This Black Panther really wants me.
Isn't he the king now?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
so. Prince Andrew.
I was about to say, how the heck am I getting hit?
Saw that
Tremble
freaking
before bath!
Moon Knight going invisible.
Get to the finish line, Zero.
I
Their
know,
Moon Knight is
I
dead
know
now.
that.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh. This Black Panther is on my cheeks. I'm literally taking
Yeah.
it off of me.
Stay. Yeah. Be careful with him. He
God.
likes playing jokes.
So close.
George the Fifth died in 1936 of euthanasia.
It's fighting time!
That's crazy.
Edward. Oh God, what one is that? That's 13. Huh?
No.
They killed me off of the thing.
No, 8.
I was on it, and then they said, no, get the Hulk focus fire thing. And I crumbled. I was going for
this
it,
is
box.
cor-
I was going for it.
I don't
Oh,
know
we
if
got
this is
DPS
correct or not.
diffed on our socks.
I believe euthanasia, the term comes from what the euthanasia liquid.
Don't
is
look it
called.
up. It's a bad word. We don't use them words on chat. No. Don't look it up, chat. It's not fun.
What is in your chat right now?
Euthanasia.
But if you look that up, you're just gonna get what the term means. You're not gonna see dogs being put down.
There's this little thing called Google, and if you look up one word and then scroll over to images, that's when things get real
I just
interesting.
did that. I literally just did that. As far as the eye can see, it's just stock images of bottles and syringes. All right, you're not like. You have to. Surprisingly, you have to go out of your way. Specifically, animals being put down.
You don't like animals being put down either. So, eh.
And
Are we gonna
listen, it's
continue
not
playing
even that
this,
bad.
or would you
It's
like
just
to play Warframe, Zach?
it's just animals being put down to the farm.
You want to
Where
keep
all
playing? or no?
animals go when they're sick.
I have no problem playing a couple more rounds of Marvel Rivals. I think we've
I need
lost
to get.
every single round after you said we were on a roll, though. No,
True.
we won
I need
a
to get
single
21
round.
assists,
We won
so I'm gonna
a
play
single
Cloak and
round.
Dagger.
We lost 5 in a row, bro.
It's my most cracked healer.
Good
So-
grief.
We're gonna win.
The game we had
Have you guys
13 and 0,
seen
I
the-
went negative after that. Did I go negative another time? I didn't go negative another time, but we still lost every single time. We got close and kept losing.
Teaser for what?
The teaser for the FNAF 2 movie.
I have not seen it, and I'm
They're
very
already in
interested.
production for that. That's crazy.
They went into production like shortly, like it wasn't, but like a couple of months after the first one released. That
I
we
feel
got
like as
pictures of,
interesting
Henson Lab
as it
working on the
is to
animatronic.
have a part 2, a sequel to any like primary type gist,
I'm
right? I feel
so
as though
excited.
they need to make one movie off of one TV series and nail it in such a way that it can be its own standalone thing.
Well, the story of FNAF can't really be.
No, I know. That's the
one movie.
that's the logic behind almost every movie. I'm saying, think BFG. They nailed that movie, and it's a standalone thing. So
That's because it's one book.
true,
It's one story.
true.
Every time I
Thinking like
think of myself,
even Ready Player One.
Big Friendly Giant.
Sense.
See, regardless,
Ready
I'm gonna
Player
be
One is
excited
actually getting a
because
second movie.
I don't mean
Really?
you just
Yeah,
mean a
I'm
lot to
about
a
the
lot of
second book
people.
she's reading through it right now.
Breh.
oh, I'm excited.
She
I'm
cannot
excited
spoil
for
it. She's
FNAF.
reading it right now.
The battles
Yeah, she spoiled it. for
That's
me.
gotta
Yeah.
get no. You have to stop her because I don't want any spoilers to that.
She's already all the way through the book. She read it already. She
I'm-
let Dante play with the book.
Ugh.
I'm excited for the FNAF movie too because FNAF 2 holds my favorite animatronic, and I've already
Zach,
seen him in
what
the
the heck
trailer.
are you?
And I'm so excited.
I'm Cloak and Dagger
I see a cowgirl.
because I
Actually,
need
okay.
assists.
My favorite FNAF.
They have heals
Boy Bonnie.
galore. What the heck? There is no DPS on this team. It's all heals.
They probably thought it was funny. All
They
the
have
time.
one Hulk.
Chris, I threw a bubble down and you're running away from me as I'm healing you.
Yeah,
How much?
because I was at 11 HP.
I used to know all of it. I'm like no joke. I
I
would
did-
watch
I-
movies.
What?
I played all the
Okay.
games.
I thought I did too, and then one day somebody like joined to a party, and then they started talking about FNAF. I was like, oh, I know so much about this. And I was talking, and then like
What, FNAF?
almost every word I said, I got corrected, and I was like, oh, I guess I don't know the lore no more.
I thought I did.
This is part of personality and everything. Yeah. I don't know. I stopped paying attention to the lore after
No!
Ultimate Custom Night.
Chris, if you don't get back here,
I'm in a bubble, but I can't do anything. I can do stuff now.
about to
Get
dead.
back here, Hulk.
I'm dead. Alright, that's
I'm
my
excited
entire
for the
way of
FNAF
living
movie,
right
yeah.
now. Fuck my win. You guys can come down. He doesn't want to watch your guys' anatomy, so. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be so busy. Everyone has plans tomorrow. Literally everyone.
Spider-Man, but he was just a kid.
Well, between going with Nick to go with Connor, the Mall of Georgia,
If at first you don't
Dylan
succeed,
and our friend Dead Bomb is coming to Georgia, so we were thinking about watching the Minecraft movie. Some theater somewhere.
We could pair
You
it
think
up.
Dead Bomb is close enough to the Mall of Georgia?
We could pair it up. Schedule it
That's what I'm
out.
saying.
Find the last ticket of the day, right? Dylan, for the Minecraft movie, find the last ticket, and we'll all go at that time. That way, Connor, me, you, Nick, him, and Dead Bomb can all go, right? And then from there, it's just a matter of going to when we have the time to. That way, we can spend the day here. Zach, we're not stupid stressed out. we can chill with Grandma and Grandpa while they're here, and then when we're ready to go, we can just go. Makes things a little easier.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Thanks. Wish I could hear you back.
I want to see no cheeks. My fault, bro. I be tucking in my shirt trying to not. I do.
Whoa! Where did Frank get a gun that big? Turret's gone. Punisher's moving.
You just trying to load up there. I would love to get our boat working this weekend. I would love to play a game this weekend.
Taylor?
Yeah, Taylor and Brian showing me here.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, talk to me.
I could
like,
use some heals.
Still in here. Mom even woke up in the middle of the night. I guess she got too hot. You do realize that I probably have close to 20,000 heals. I've just been healing.
Yes.
Only 60 seconds left.
I require some aid. Sure, those are bad guys. Co-op time.
We are undefeatable.
Punisher turret.
I'm hulking. By the eye of Agamotto.
What the crap?
Judge, jury.
Have ever died like that before?
No!
Down to 30 seconds. Disappear.
Hammer shield.
Our things kind of suck.
Agreed.
Stomped up.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Final 10 seconds.
Could use a little help. Thank you for the heals.
You just keep smacking, I'm gonna keep healing.
Please. Please keep healing.
Oh no, I died.
No! Why? Oh, I'm dead! Ah! Dang it! They're gonna get it! Crap!
It honestly feels like that. We're the only two people on our team.
I'm gone 9 and 2. I'm getting MVP.
I've got
What the
9
heck?
and 8, my guy.
Dang it, man!
I'll go for 30,000 heals, I suppose. You know, me just solo
Brother!
cloak and dagger.
Vehicle in its tracks.
We were so good up until that last second.
It makes me so mad.
What the heck?
Okay, we can't break apart now. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to respawn. I'm gonna go in with you because these guys just want to run in. And...
I had MVP if that had worked.
Where are you at?
I have respawn. I am morphing.
Our Star-Lord and our...
I am here.
Admiral
Hammer shield.
back to hole.
You're
it's Ben.
dead.
Kill him. He's dead. Alright, let's get out there.
Oh, bye-bye.
Throwing down bubble on your face.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Big
come
ouch.
I'm ulting, I'm ulting.
Same. Come here, you.
Bubbling on you. Hit them with a wave of hurt. Get Lord.
Strange is dead.
Hammer shield.
Stay on pod.
Oh, you.
After Hulk.
Hope grateful.
This shield will serve you well. You sure those are bad guys?
Bro.
Nope, back up.
Healing power.
Stop
Rise,
vehicle.
my friend.
Stop them in their tracks.
Healing power.
Oh, good. He actually ulted.
Only 60 seconds left.
Second chance is over.
Hammer shield. Strong.
We are
Just I'm pumping you full heals, bro.
Green rage.
Look up behind you.
No smashing us now!
30 seconds.
I'm about to ult.
Judge, jury, execution! Hope protect!
Here come the backups.
I'm fighting Monster Hulk, bro. Me and this dude are just going at it with each other.
Heals.
No smashing us now!
Target him.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
Killable.
Come here, Hulk.
Killing you.
Me and this Hulk, bro. Monster Hulk versus Monster Hulk.
No,
We
bro,
just...
I'm standing in the middle of it.
This is amazing. Brother! Oh my gosh! I want to know who got MVP because, dang, man. You did. How? Wait! Hot dog! Oh, no, it's because I see now. I see
Because
why.
I'm utterly cracked.
You are cracked, though. Me and
Listen,
that
I will
Hulk,
never
man.
Say, I am my best character in this game is Cloak and Dagger.
By
Hands
far.
down, okay? I hate it, but it is.
Dude. look at me and the Hulk on their team. Neither one of us swapped, and it was legit just back
Yeah.
and forth.
Y'all were dueling. I won't deny that. Y'all were dueling.
Good grief, man. And all your kills hit
I
me,
was
so you
there.
had the most accuracy in the game as well.
Yeah.
Good grief. Almost 30,000.
I
Man,
told you, bro. I'm going for the 30,000 game.
you did the health and I did the block.
Yeah.
That's
For some
wild.
reason, we had no damage. Where was that?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like,
No, I had the most damage on our team.
No.
What the heck?
well, yeah, on our team, yeah, you did. I'm saying our DPS were non-existent, essentially.
Yeah. Dang, bro.
Good game, good game.
Great game. First one we won off of 6.
That was only like a 3-game loss streak. No, that was actually a 2-game loss streak with 1 in between the 5. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. I'm still counting that one as a loss. We went 2-0.
It's fine. No, it's still pretty good. 2-0. That's not terrible.
I'm game for one more, and then if we want to swap back to Warframe, because I would like to get some more primes.
I actually got exactly as many assists as I needed. I needed 21. I got 21. Alright, sure, why not? I'll throw in a Thor game as well. I really want to get Lord on my Thor, bro.
Wonder if
I've
he
played way
like
more.
took offense to me saying, "Oh yeah, if you want to find like the ticket or something for the thing, so it's like I'll team up, you know."
Wait, what?
I was saying like what I was saying earlier about it when Connor comes down and seeing if we also have grandparents coming over, right? I hope he didn't take offense to me saying we could do it like at the last viewing of the day, and then from there we can just do that because it'd be easiest. We can chill here while they're over, and then when Connor comes down, it'd be as easy as us just scheduling for the final showing of Minecraft, and then from there,
The thing is,
we just chill.
I think it would be better if we were basically like, hey Connor, meet us at Small Georgia. I know that's kind of rough because it was kind of an explain to drive, but saying Connor, meet us at Small Georgia, we meet him there, we do stuff, you know? And then Connor's like, okay, bye, and we're like, okay, bye. He leaves, we stay, and like, hey Dylan, y'all come, you know?
Yeah.
They're there, and then we just go right to the.
3, 2, 1.
Don't like this spot.
I mean, we could ask Connor. Be like, hey, you heard about the Minecraft movie? You wanna watch the manga?
Yeah. I'm sure he knows of it.
Yeah, I just don't think he would ever want to watch it.
Maybe. Maybe
Yeah.
not. Meh.
Not a big fan of stuff like that, I won't lie to you. Connor's very niche in everything he does.
No smashing us now!
Yeah.
Oh, a 4. Here, 4. Me and you.
I'm getting wrecked.
Ain't a problem, trust.
Feeling stronger already.
If at first you don't succeed, I'm hulky.
Alright, fine. Focus the heals, because this Thor just wants to hide when he gets healed.
Raise a toast in celebration.
Fine. Just me and you now. No heals.
The father sleeps, the sun is fallen. Asgard is mine.
We'll do our right. Oh my gosh, how did I miss?
There's gonna be a stay right there.
Crap, I couldn't hit her while you had her
Hulk
exiled.
gets slapped.
Go strength.
Gamma shield.
On your 6.
There they are. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Element. Jerk.
They've spotted one
Your,
key
uh,
opponent.
Losing Storm is not very good at this game.
Hulk need
You just had to
healing.
run away, but that's about it.
Magical.
We have a Lord. Oh no, we have an almost Lord start witch on our team. Just your.
That was Jeff, and he
Yeah.
missed his ult on a lot of us. Yeah, like one person.
Oh, they're open on.
They're. Is that the Invisible Woman? I think it's the Invisible Lady.
Yeah, they have an invisible one.
It's not. That one's not very good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. She only knows how to run away.
Get
She doesn't
ready.
know how to
Here come
kill
the bad guys.
or anything else.
There they are.
Ah, Thor. Welcome back.
They hit the.
Sleeps, the sun is fallen.
My ult, so I'm
They have a
ambush them.
penny now.
I'm gonna wait till they come up.
Tandy needs help.
So if our DPS want to back up and our heals as well, I'll ambush them.
Don't
And
like
I'll
this
kill a bunch.
spot. Enemies here.
They get overconfident and they don't see our tanks and they push up. Back up, back up. Don't push in.
I'm not. I'm waiting.
Land this ult. Back up, DPS. Oh, we won.
Yeah. That works.
I can get them to back up so I can surprise them.
Me and you were the only two to die on that entire round.
Yeah, we're the forefront. The tanks always die.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smell.
Except for
I'm
part of life.
Oh,
The only way a tank doesn't die is if they have just 8 heals on their team besides them.
30
It's
seconds
to
before
bend
you
the
attack.
laws of the
Get
game
ready.
just to win with no deaths.
Mhm.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
The perfect hex!
You just wasted it all.
That was
Battle
unfortunate.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hulk will retreat.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Living is so overrated.
The monster is about to come out of its cage.
What's in my bad?
Oh, they do not look happy.
I'm gonna ambush them from above.
Go ahead. They have a Moon Knight and an Invisible Lady.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Alright, I was making an assist on my ultimate. The crap.
Time!
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
Their Moon Knight is dumb.
A feast for my crows.
I did just hear that thunderous noise that you were talking about.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who heard that.
Yeah. I want to say that was actually thunder, but the sky seemed pretty clear.
They've spotted
Yeah.
one of our
So I don't know
opponents.
what that was.
Potentially heat lightning, maybe.
The potential what?
Heat lightning.
It's very possible, actually. Very human. No, Jeff. Hold by Jeff.
You got there, Hawkeye.
I didn't want to die to my hand.
An opportunity for combat.
Oh wait, an ambush.
I think their Jeff ulted on their magic and is carrying her back to spawn.
There they are.
Very possible. I'm hearing a lot of walking.
Yep, because they're all on this level here.
Here, follow enemy. Halt, protect.
This shield should do nicely.
Yeah, I don't know what their midnight's doing. I think Bro's 5. He does have the number 5 in his team. I would have done that if I was a 5-year-old. That's funny. I think I did. They'll definitely go to 5.
I got their heal! I was not aiming for their heal, I was aiming for Groot.
Nice! Ult fire wand right there.
Interesting.
Okay, I have my ult again. I'm gonna try to jump in.
It's almost yours. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Goodbye.
I'll take a little bit of finesse.
Spotted one of our opponents.
Tell me when they're like coming out.
Co-op time.
Never mind, our freaking DPS and heals wants to ambush them. And I'll just go in there with my ult. Never mind, everyone else wants to ult.
Works.
I can never.
I think our Lord, is that the invisible lady again?
Yeah, no, that's
So you can choose between the two for the Lord thing, or is it only dagger? Oh, that's cool.
Okay, when you're actively playing as Cloak and Dagger, whoever you're as, like when you switch between the two, that's what person will show up in your picture. But when it's ended like this, and it shows that you were Cloak and Dagger, it shows both.
Okay.
It's one Lord icon. So
I did not know, that's why I asked.
I want to say two. Yeah. Everyone else who's a singular character gets a singular Lord icon for everything. Cloak and Dagger is slightly unique in that way. I have to use the bathroom.
Right.
I come back. We can decide what to do.
Chat, with that being the case, I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. We're going to go to break. BRB. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna do this as fast as possible. I'll bring my weapons. You deck yourself out with everything that's not level 30, frame included.
I already have. I only have one frame after this. Technically, only one prime frame after this. I have a few other frames that can probably be leveled up. But I only have like 3 or 4 weapons.
Not this one. I need to bring
Besides the
this
one I'm
one.
working on.
Bolt, those, gold, yes.
Crap, I can't.
Okay. I'll invite you to my game.
Nice, damn. Kinda sucky. I'm fine, but
No offense, but for it to be 30 minutes, you're gonna have to be fast. When we get out of the mission and when you're in the mission,
I'm fast.
all of it.
Go ahead.
Good at you. You're a master rank 10. How many weapons do you have? You are not. What are you doing? You only have okay. I made a boo-boo. Deck yourself out with weapons that are not level 30, I said specifically.
I don't have any primary or secondary weapons that aren't rank 30.
So unequip
I
the
only
ones
have
you
melee.
have. Equipped now.
They're already rank 30 though. They won't take any other.
Yes, they will.
No, they won't. They're rank 30.
That's not how this game works.
That's how I was told.
No. Because of the focus system that's in place, it doesn't matter if you have a lens or not. As a result, all the weapons, all of the companions, all of the frames, all of everything attached to your loadout gets XP regardless of what it is. What has on it, whatever. It gets XP, period. The best way to capitalize on your XP gain is to unequip everything that is maxed out and then equip things that are ranked 0. If you don't have anything in either of those slots that are ranked 0 or less than 30, unequip everything. If you're leveling up a frame, go with only a melee. I'm not kidding you. That is legit how I max out my weapons. I take my Volt here into this mode with absolute zeros on everything. None of these weapons I have equipped are modded in any capacity. I'm only using my Warframe ability at the moment. This might take a little bit longer, but I'm willing to bet that even after we max out the weapons you currently have equipped, let's see, you only have Gauze and Sylvan Aegis. Spam abilities on Gauze. Keep those, like, consistent, because that's how you're going to rank out your Warframe stupid quick. Your weapons, I can take care of. Just keep using abilities on Gauze. Don't even melee. Portal's going to spawn right here. You start, yeah, you see the 30-second countdown. Yeah, 30-minute countdown. You see the 30-second countdown. Just hop into that and we will go.
Hop into what?
Waypoint 1 is where the portal spawns. When you see that next conduit counter right there below the little circle, right? You see that disappear or hit 0, head to waypoint 1. I'm wielding triple shotguns right now. Never thought I have wrong. It's on the white marker. Still, I'm happy I got Corinth. Probably one of the cooler looking primes in the game. What master rank is Hespar locked under? Is it 13?
I think it's 12.
Your current weapons is what I said we could max out in under 30 minutes. In order to get you to master rank 12, though, you are going to have to go into market and get at least...
So I'm going to have to wait a few days. Is what you're saying?
No. Absolutely
Because
not.
then I have to craft those things and it used to take 12 hours minimum.
One day.
Yeah.
One day. Literally one day. We can max out your weapons that you have and everything you need to get to max.
30 minutes.
No. I said specifically what you have in your inventory right now. You can get to 30 minutes. I got specific with it. I know what I said.
Not what I had in my inventory. You didn't even know what I had in my inventory.
I asked you beforehand. You said, yeah, I got a couple melee. I've got Warframe.
You know you can't equip a couple melee. You only equip
Yes.
one.
You're absolutely right. This was under the precipice that you understood how the leveling worked in this game. Precipice.
Not the right word.
This was my understanding was you knew how the leveling worked. Because you don't know, and now we're doing this the long way, it might take a little longer than 30 minutes. Not saying I can't max out the rest of your weapons stupid quickly, but it is going to take a little longer than anticipated. And to get you to master rank 12 the way you want, literally speaking, all you would have to do is immediately after this, go into your arsenal and equip everything. Get a Warframe, get a weapon, whatever that weapon might be, that is rank 0, right? Put it on. Get rid of everything rank 30 off of that arsenal, off of that loadout specifically. And then from there, go to market, buy every single blueprint you can that has credits underneath it. Every single one of them. I don't care how many credits you wind up with, get them all. When you're done buying all those blueprints, you want to go to your foundry and start crafting as many as possible. To get to master rank 12 from where you are now, you are a third of the way through 10. I'm going to say you're probably going to need somewhere between 10 and 15, maybe 20 weapons. And with entire loadouts, you'd be maxing out 3 at a time. So 3, 6, 9, 12, and you're low MR. You don't have everything unlocked in the market yet, so that works in your favor even more so. We could actually hunt down a frame in the same time, not in the same time as 30 minutes, but the same time you start crafting your weapons, right? When you start crafting the weapons that you buy from market, we can max out the rest of your stuff, and then at the end of that, we can transition over to farming out Warframes, just the base frames, and then maxing them out left, right, and center, and getting them to where they need to be, and then from there, yeah. Literally speaking, though, for the frames themselves, you're 100% going to have to wait 2 days. But the weapons, because they only take 12 hours, a day. Not even, because honestly, we could transition from after we max out all your crap, you just buy everything from market, and then from there, farm frames, and then from there, it's just 8 hours. We could pick this up tomorrow morning if we wanted to. Pick up all your weapons, max them out, and you'd be master rank 12 tomorrow morning. No, we won't.
Can you see?
Press pause, view mission progress, see exactly where you are, so we're not wasting time.
I'm not max.
It is almost 100 degrees in this room, and I can feel it. I'm actively sweating right now, and I'm not like, are you serious? I'm right here. Please revive me.
Right?
Waypoint 1. I'm on it.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm looking at here.
I'm up. We're good. Everything's dead.
Okay, I want my dogs to become a little bit faster.
Don't know why the flip, the little bit faster than me. I don't know why the flip I went down that fast. This is not elite. This is normal. What the heck?
Holy crap, what is my attack speed?
You're welcome. Does Corinth have an alt-fire chat? Are you maxed now, Mr. Cramps? I am not.
New data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Are you?
Talking to me?
Yes, you.
No, I'm not maxed yet.
Into the portal. I am maxed out now, which means you should be too.
I found the freaking... Nope, 25.
This one has to be the last one, though, because the zones are too high. Hello.
He was rolling here.
Humor is my friend. He plays Warframe a lot with me and Crane. Hello, Humor. How you doing? Ouch! Right here.
About 6 days ago, and my stepmom, who was in quote a professional piercer, pierced it right on the top, but she did it diagonally, so it got too close to the lip of my tongue, and it was uncomfortable.
Don't pick yourself up.
Put in a bar that was only the length of my knuckle, and I woke up on day 4 with day 4 blood over my and a mouthful of blood at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I took it out the other day and said, screw it, I'm just not even gonna have to worry about a piercing that I don't feel safe with, and something I don't feel like is gonna heal, so I'm getting it re-pierced elsewhere.
Okay. A lot of information there. Good to know you're taking your health seriously. Hi, hey, hey, what's up? Hello, how you doing? You having a good day so far? I'm streaming, and good to see you. Been a minute.
It has been a minute. So long, in fact, that I have a new boyfriend.
Oh wow! Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you. He may or may not be playing COD with me later.
Okay.
But he does not have a mic or a headset.
Okay. All good. All good.
Do you mind playing BO6 Zombies in a bit?
I have never played Black Ops 6 Zombies, but I don't really care to. However, my plans for today have been determined by others, so I has no choice, but I has to leave here in a while, so.
Alright.
I want
to.
to.
Be back on?
I'll be back on... It's 2 p.m. my time now, so I think I will be
Are
off.
you EST?
Yeah, I will be... Crap! Zach, stay out of the portal.
You said about 2 p.m. today.
No. It is 2 p.m. right now. My thing is, I will be offline, definite, by 8. I will not be online at 8 p.m. I will not be back on until 3 a.m. tomorrow morning. And I might be gone the majority of the day tomorrow as well, because I have visitors coming over, and they are taking up all my time. So I will be off from 5 a.m. onward, I think. And then...
Okay, I'll figure it out.
I'm sorry, I really
You're
wish
fine.
I could
I'll
say
work it
yes.
out.
I've got a lot of
I always
things
do.
going
I
off.
always work it out. You always hear from me one way or another every once in a while.
Yeah. It's good seeing you. It's good hearing from you. I'm sorry, you caught me in a really tough spot.
No, you're fine. I sized up my gauges the other day. So I'm just kind of here for the ride at this point. 0 days now.
Yeah.
I ripped my ear.
Ouch. Painful.
Oh yeah, no, definitely painful.
I managed to get to Master Rank 30 in the time you've hopped off to now. So I is with Crane and others and Top Dog in this with the Warframe stuff. So I don't know if you're still interested in playing Warframe or not, but
I gotta get I either have to remove some stuff or
it's uninstalled currently.
I don't have what?
It's uninstalled currently.
Oh no, I'm on the phone.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I understand.
So I'll have to like uninstall some stuff or wait until I get a new external SSD card.
Got it.
Because right now I only have a 1 terabyte and I don't... Actually, I'm gonna go check and see how much storage I have there.
Your gold. It's completely understandable. Crane uninstalls his all the time too.
Yeah, but the crane always re-downloads it. When I uninstall things, it's highly unlikely to download them.
Yeah. I'm fighting for my life over here. Don't mind me, chat. Zach, remember what I was saying earlier about unequip your primary, unequip your secondary, unequip your companion?
76.5.
Gigs or percent?
Percent.
Ouch. Huh.
Yeah,
my-
and the game that takes up the most storage that I have is COD, obviously, because I have MW3,
Yeah.
Warzone,
Same here.
and I have BO6. But I have Mortal Kombat, Monopoly Plus, Among Us, Monopoly, Deal, and Minecraft.
Fair.
And I don't play Minecraft, so I can delete that.
Okay.
And I can delete Among Us too, so I can do that in a minute.
I just realized I got a bunch of new mods for my Kubra.
Heck yeah.
Makes me very happy because it's not been Kubra mod in like 8 billion years.
So they actually added more Kubra mods and companion mods in general, right? Every faction has it. But the pet dudes, the guy you go rescue pets on Fortuna, Cetus, and Deimos, right? If you go to them, you can purchase specific mods for their claw weapons and then equip it to that. And they are like very powerful and...
Okay, I just got rid of that. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. But they are extremely powerful. Like, Steel Path level, you equip them, and you can walk around Steel Path, and your dog might go down once or twice,
Yeah.
but it won't be like
I just got a
my companion's going down constantly.
Kubra mod called Loyal Companion, where when
Yep.
my health falls below 35%,
Yep.
I gain 75% damage reduction for 10 seconds.
Right.
And then he becomes invincible and draws fire for me 10 seconds and has a 60-second cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty OP.
Make sure you unequip your companion too, unless it's not at rank 30. If it is,
Well, I'm thinking about formatting it.
if you want to, it's up to you. That's less XP going towards your weapons and your Warframes, though.
But doesn't Forma also...
Forma resets the level, but it doesn't give you XP for your mastery points after you Forma it. You only get mastery on the first rank up from 0 to 30. Or from 0 to 40 if you're going for Lich weapons specifically.
I'll let you know, my Wi-Fi kind of sucks.
That's okay. I've dealt with cruddy Wi-Fi for decades.
I don't know. I think I need my companion because going in this without any decent weapons is gonna alone hurt me.
The only reason I was struggling so much last round was because I didn't bring a decent weapon. I had literally 3 that were unmodded at rank 0. So this time I'm bringing my Graham. I am one-tapping everything. If it can't go down via ability, it will go down via sword. Giant bonk stick.
Braho Normal is playing COD.
You have an invite, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just nodding at this weapon I'm about to use.
Oh!
What is your loadout looking like? It is at 16.
Dude, you and Normal have such similar freaking profile pictures. It is so, like, it's so confusing.
Destroy Piasso. Get it out of here unless you're putting a forma.
No, I need him.
Did you put a forma in him?
I can.
Is it alright if I
doesn't
invite
do-
my... Is it okay if I invite Normal Bags real quick to see if I can join?
Sure. Yeah. I have no problem.
I'm gonna leave him. It's fine.
It's not fine. You're taking away XP from everything else, and you're
Listen,
not
this
putting...
is already gonna take 5 days. I don't
It's
care.
not going to take 5 days. It's going to take literally 2.
Legitimately, this is gonna take at least 5 days.
No, it won't.
Warframe takes way too long to populate.
Coming from someone who's played this game for years now, I can confidently say from 10 to 12, it doesn't take
You said 30 seconds for all my weapons. I don't want
30 minutes,
30 minutes, my bad.
not seconds. Are you high?
Minutes, island. That, like, for all my melee weapons. It's already been close to 20.
I wonder what half the time was spent on.
Playing the game.
Every other weapon that was already at max, including that pet taking XP off of your
We
stuff.
literally have one round to max out one thing. It's not like this one's gonna be any faster. I should have modded my gauze.
The more you mod stuff, and the less you're at 0, the longer this is gonna take. And yeah, then you'll be
What are
right.
you talking about?
Legit, half the
I'm
time.
saying mod him so he doesn't die freaking instantly whenever I get hit by something.
You're right. That works when you're building him. But right now you're going for mastery points.
It's not like I'm building him. I'm just making sure I don't freaking die. Like, a health mod is not gonna kill us.
Do you have a health mod?
I have about 8 billion. And no seconds apparently to equip it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. My boyfriend called me back. I'm sorry.
You good?
Okay, this bag is not. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I forgot you have a completely. I forgot you have a different setup.
Huh?
With your stream.
Yeah, so I can actually turn you down in stream, or just mute you out completely. It's completely fine.
Yeah, I just don't want to get you in trouble.
You're good.
I forgot about it.
You're alright. Yeah. You're good.
Alright, hey, I'm gonna go join my buddy Jay.
Okay. You have a good day. It was nice talking to you.
Alright. Nice talking to you too, Orb. Peace.
Mm-hmm. Get into the portal.
Oh, hi!
Someone said hi.
Have a good checkup with mommy.
Oh, there was a baby.
Was it a checkup? I can't remember. Then he ran over.
It is, without question, at least 110 degrees in this room. It is hot in here. It's not summer.
Probably like 80.
It's 80 outside, I have no doubt, but in this room, it is over 100 degrees. Dude, my chest is wet. My chest doesn't get wet unless I'm stupid hot.
Well, it has been a while since you worked. And you are eating food recently that will make you sweat more under lower temperature conditions.
Wait, you said eating food?
Yeah, that'll make you sweat.
I haven't
more
ate
likely to sweat in
food
lower temperature conditions.
since
You ate
earlier.
a biscuit this morning.
Yeah, 3 McGriddles. That's it.
And then you ate some Takis later.
You act like that's the same thing as the plate
Did you
we
have
had
pizza
earlier.
last night?
You're blaming something that's been ate last night.
Yes, because it still carries over into now. What do you think happens to food after you eat it? I think it takes over 8 hours for food to fully move out of you, including the nutrients. Too.
It's hot. last time into Portal, and then we leave. You're maxed out. Am I right?
My bad, I know.
Zach, can you check your missing fish in progress?
Yeah, I'm maxed out.
Cool. Took way shorter this time.
Yeah, I did. Underneath this side of the couch. Yeah.
Stay away from Portal.
The data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will
Yay.
go on without you.
I usually put them in that box. Oh, the box. No, the
Right.
the one with the clear top on it. There's a space in it that most likely has just a bunch of dead batteries from where I've been putting them. Yeah, I don't put them in there. Alright, I'm switching to Atlas Prime.
Mm-hmm. Swap your melee. Swap your companion to nothing.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I can't swap my companion. Oh, they're all at level 0. Okay.
If you have a companion at rank 0, use it. That one.
I don't think I do.
Check.
Make it look like other stuff. None of that stuff looks cool. Grade. Do I have a stance? I have stance mods for this?
We're not gonna hit 30
I'll use
minutes.
one right now.
Chat. I tried my best. We hit 30.
No, you did not? And I immediately abandoned the 30 minutes idea. I guess I'll just do this one. Then, along with that, this one, this one. Alright. That should be enough damage to call it decent. And have I modded? I have not. Probably the best one, honestly. Yeah, I'll do this one.
Are we gonna go now, or are you still modding stuff?
Trying to find the mod that gives me energy. Wait, I think I already have it equipped.
Flow.
Yeah, I already.
Streamline.
You hear me?
Huh?
No, Energy Nexus.
I said flow. Oh,
Energy Nexus.
okay, you're regen. I see.
And I guess I'll do just to fill that gap. Big no, not. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, I'm ready now. I was. It's. We're trying to decide on which one to play, and I was explaining to Chris that it would take about as much time or less to get to Lord on Thor as it would to get to where I want to be on Warframe. And he was like, okay, let's just hop on Warframe. So I hopped on Warframe. It's going to take a lot longer to get what I want. I have no idea how to use Atlas, so I'm just going to be spamming abilities randomly.
How about stand right here?
Where the crap do we go?
You see an enemy come on that bridge? Kill it. Stand right there, though. Don't leave that bridge.
Where? This?
Can you not see waypoint 1? This right here.
Listen,
can you not see
you
this
know how
flashing?
little I play this game? Waypoints? I don't recognize them instantly, okay? And I only saw it after you had said waypoint 1. Groot.
Yes. Those walls are also people. So in reality, you're actually a Titan from Attack on Titan.
I don't know what I just did. Okay, I'm gonna read his abilities real fast.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. It's pretty good to use in like big crowds.
The Mirage is overpowered. Clearly.
I'm gonna put this in. I'll fling it at him whenever they come.
I'm not receiving any levels from this, so I can't really gauge where you are.
I can check for you real fast. I'm at rank 12, 29, 17.
Into the portal.
Oh, I got 29 on my weapon so fast. It was 0.
Hi. You're welcome.
You have a booster?
No. That is Volt's ability. The more damage you do with a press of a button over a large area, all that affinity comes back to you. Think Minecraft with its XP system. Instead of it being everywhere that you have to go around and pick up, it's instantly vacuumed to you because you're the one who used the ability. It's compounded when you have squad mates, multiplied. As a result of me nuking the field and the Mirage nuking the field, you're essentially getting quadruple the amount of XP you would have if you were on your own and unable to nuke.
I can summon guys now. Where's my minion? Why are you so small? I thought they were bigger.
Pebbles. You have to use ability strength and then range as well.
Can they get bigger?
Think.
They're like kids. Kind of funny.
Not entirely sure about that one, but okay. They are clay minions. Chat.
Oh no, my boy!
Brother, help!
How it feels. Holy crap! They just got huge. What the crap?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they Ginormous now?
Probably an
Oh wait,
ability.
there's another Atlas. Okay. I was like, why are they gigantic? I got my little itty bitty baby boys, and then there's another Atlas Prime here who's got like massive Tonkin men.
Alright.
Crazy.
29 should be max, 17 is mid. Let's go one more just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
You should be maxed at the end of this one.
No, I'm max on my weapon, not on Atlas. I'm at rank 17 on Atlas. 25 on his.
You're about to be
whatever
max rank.
slide is. I think whoever once told me that Atlas is a what do you call it, farming frame was a yapper from Yapperville.
Oh, definitely.
Because it's like
Bro has
I'm not seeing any resources.
Bro has transitioned. Well, it could be his augment that he's using as well, because there is an augment for him that boosts loot drop, but he's nowhere near as good as Korra or Necros or Nidus or
Yeah, Necros my fault.
Yeah.
I meant to say Necros. Nidus is
some
not
people
any resources.
some people can turn Nidus into a loot frame. In all honesty, it's just how you build them.
I have no idea how to do it.
Atlas, though, in my opinion, has transitioned from loot frame due to his augments to more so tank because of the rework they did with pseudo exalteds. So his one of his first ability that you press and it's like Exalted Blade where he pulls out his fists, his rock gloves, gauntlets, whatever you call them. I'm not entirely sure which one it is. You know which one it is because you just read the abilities. That combo multiplier is like insane now compared to before when you couldn't mod his fists and you couldn't put arcanes on it and stuff. That and
Attack speed is stupid.
yeah, he himself has gotten a rework, so it's like much better. It's not hard to breathe in here, chat, but holy crap, is it humid. Hot humid. Just, ugh. This is that miserable heat where you open up the car door and it smacks you in the face and takes your breath away. It's the same kind of heat.
One more.
What level are you? You just ran
19 on Atlas, 29 on Warframe.
News is your Atlas is there. Let's see where your number is. Your number is 26,247. You have a Banshee you can max out. You have a Mag you can max out. You have a Loki, a Limbo. You have a Styanax, a Sevagoth, a Bolt, and a Zephyr. Literally, I think if you bring your frames first, like just keep switching out frames, you should be fine. We can get you to Mastery Rank 12 today, I think.
So you get on that or just
Am I quoting you? I am recording.
Should I quote you on that? Or should I ignore it?
I'm going to say if you don't get to Master Rank 12, you are going to be extremely close to it. Because with all those frames, you should be Master Rank 12 by now. Just keep swapping out frames. Right now, that's your primary source of XP. You said you only had 5 melee weapons left?
Probably something like that.
When you're done with your melee, unequip it, and then use your strongest, one of your strongest weapons, not all of them. Use a single.
My strongest weapon.
Okay, then use one of them
Only like melee.
constantly.
Now I do want a primary weapon. I can't remember what it's called. It's like your entire arm is it.
The Bubonica.
Yeah, I want that.
Infested
But that's
arm.
like mastering 14.
Either that one or the Shidu. Shidu, in my
No,
opinion,
it's the Veronica. It sounds familiar.
stay out the portal.
Okay, let me check. I'm at 22 on Atlas.
Go into portal.
Like the breeze, kid. Feeling breezy.
Chat.
Kid might be gay. I'm just
If
saying.
you're not following, you should be following now, because I am suffering for your enjoyment, and press that follow button.
Did mine actually get taller? It did.
Your ability strength is going up with your rank on Atlas. We still have 2 Atlases in here as well. Finally, I could take over in kills. The Mirage was good. But she was in the way ultimately. should be maxed.
I'm at 24.
Why are you leveling so slowly?
I mean, I'm spamming his abilities. Like, I'm literally up until the stage of punching. Oh, host migration, what the crap?
Did you go into portal?
Yeah,
That's why.
I wasn't done leveling. I thought we'd just keep going in if I'm not done.
I made a boo-boo. That was my fault. All you have to do is survive.
Holy crap! Yeah.
Wait for the timer to go down. Stay away from portal. Wait for screen to fade. You're done. Let me know when you are done. I'm gonna go check on something because if this works, I can actually queue up a blessing for you and boost your affinity gain. It will only last 3 hours, but at the rate we're going, 3 hours might be all we need to max out your frames. I have to wait 3 hours and 5 minutes before I can do it again. I've been meaning to get this weapon for a while, and I can finally get it now.
Holy crap, I actually completed the zone.
Nice.
I don't know how I did that. I'm just booking away from the enemies now. Trying not to die.
Mm-hmm. You can go into your Tenno, and it won't kill you, like if you go down in your Tenno. Samaris.
There we go.
This is how I can help.
Broken ship.
I got my Atlas to 25.
It's good. Neat. How much Kuba? 5,000 Kuba.
On my... Okay,
See if I can hit Iron Wake. Should be refreshed by now. Go ahead and swap your stuff. We'll continue to level your stuff up. Be one moment. I'm trying to see if I can get this Kuva up, because if I can, that would mean I can take care of a weapon that I have neglected. Sadness. I'll get Kuva from you. I have to leave first.
Hey? What are you doing? making faces at me? Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh.
Are you swapped out? You good to go? Yes, you are. Okay. Well, you're good.
Hello? Chris, can you hear me?
You are extremely quiet for some reason.
I don't know what's going on with Logistic Orb, but he left my party, and then I joined his party, and now I don't know if he can hear me.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Hang on! That was my fault.
Can anyone hear what he's saying?
No.
He said, hang.
I joined their party even though I was already in it. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I did not mean to leave the party. I swapped. I invited you over the console, and then it straight up sent me to the console over the PC party. That was my mistake. Completely forgot that was a thing. King, I could use your help right quick.
With?
A blessing. I need you to bestow a blessing upon our friend Harasawa here, because we're trying to get him to Master Rank 12 today, and he's got a lot of frames.
I'm assuming a affinity.
Yes. My affinity blessing is not good to go for another 4 hours, so I figured if I can get your blessing off of you, we can tie into that and make it a... because it lasts for 3 hours, so you would have a 3 hour off of yours, and then I'd have 3 hours off of mine. 6 hours total of...
You can do them one better.
What happened? Oh. You have plat?
Surprisingly.
That is shocking. If you'd like to join us, I am not opposed. We are not opposed.
Hold on. What message have you sent me? Was Boru here today?
Yes. And there is a new primed mod.
Which mod?
Negative weapon recoil for pistols. It's an Exilus primed mod.
What the hell?
Yeah. Also, they fixed the Coda liches, so they are spawning accurately now. I will invite you to lobby, and then from there we will go to relay.
Hold on.
Yeah. Can you do blessings in Saturn's relay?
You can do them in any relay.
Sweet. Which one are you going to?
Check your inbox.
Had that sound.
Well, once you invite me, whatever relay you want to go to.
Oh, I see. This one.
2 more logins, and then I will have my 500th.
Oh, nice.
Weapon. That's kind of all I've been doing the last few days, is just logging in and getting my daily sign-in and then popping back off. I've had nothing to do for a while now.
I understand. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You get to see Barrow and do blessing at the same time. And yeah.
I'm just mad that they made Wolf Sledge worthless now.
Yeah. I don't like it either. That's... As soon as I saw that, I'm like, that sucks.
Yes! Yes! Orby!
What?
We're doing alerts. Jack Ferris is here.
Wait, what? Oh!
Jack Ferris!
Wait.
Yay!
Did you miss it the first time?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I have no problem with that.
It is literally my last secondary.
Got it.
If you want to do the blessing first, we can do that.
Yeah.
Pat, if it's not in your inbox at the moment, it will be the second we spawn into that relay. But you should have a 3-day affinity booster in there.
Zach, you good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a mod.
Ah.
Oh yeah, guess who is going to be joining you and Titania at TennoCon?
Who might that be? Oh. Okay.
I was assuming the ticket was only going to be around for like a day, and I was like, crap, I'm going to miss it.
No, it's out for like, I think 2 weeks, and then it'll come with the Prime update. So as soon as the Prime drops, TennoCon goes away, and then it's all the way to the month of that's dated on the ticket, and then it'll have 3 days of Baru that have all of the stuff.
That means Prime is coming.
Yep. They've already announced it is confirmed, Urelli, over the Twitch streams.
Yes! Finally! I'll have something to spend my money on.
Yeah, I got 2 hours left on my blessing.
Unique items for the Tenno of
Baru is here.
Screw up, Boru.
You can also get the thing, by the way. The Entrati eye glyph. I don't know if it moves.
Until next time.
Part of Deimos login song. Oh my god, it's cute. They gave me a new They gave me a new floof.
Are you talking about Baru Katir?
Yep.
Yeah. I like that one too.
And another Void or Mortal skin? Seriously?
Alright, Zach. I'm gonna go ahead and break off a squad. Unless, King, would you like to join us for some Sanctuary Onslaught?
Yeah,
Actually,
just a sec. Well, aren't we gonna do the alert?
That's right. I was literally about to say that. Let's go ahead and do the alert first. Get your weapon, and then we can all hit Sanctuary Onslaught together.
Yeah, let me get some ducats.
Good to you.
I went.
I would not mind actually doing all 3 because that primary arcane adapter looks mad enticing to me.
I'm only seeing 2.
So the first one's for Dex Furus, the second one's for Community Clem Comic Glyph, right? And then the third one's for primary arcane adapter. It's elite though, for some reason.
Steel path.
It's 110 to 100. What the flip?
Yeah, the elite ones are very, very.
What is this leveling system? The first one's 10 to 15. The second one is level 1 to 3. It's a sabotage. The first one's an exterminate. And then the elite is a survival at 110 to 130.
Sounds about right.
What is that janky leveling scheme? What the heck?
Don't ask, don't tell.
I mean, dang, I'm all for the challenge, but...
Did they announce anything on the primetime stream? I know I missed it.
I have, yeah, I missed that. I don't know. I was not there. I was not present, so I don't know. Oh, wait, I don't have to worry about that because it's already synced up.
Do you still need your Benka pieces? Before I get rid of them out of my inventory?
Yes, I need the Venka. I do need those pieces.
Like I said, I still have the blueprint and the 2 blades.
I am here. Are you next to the Ducat people?
Yeah, give me just a second.
You're good. Let me find and see if I have
excavating my frickin' ducats here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in need of Galatine?
No. Do you have a Karis Prime blade? I do not need Venka Prime. I have it built and mastered. Sorry.
Yeah, I can get rid of these.
Yeah.
4 ducats.
Karis.
What about Reaper?
Reaper Prime. That's the scythe, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Frost Scythe?
I believe it was Revenant Scythe.
No, Revenant had Tatsu. I do not need Reaper Prime. It's built and mastered. I finally got Corinth, by the way. I popped the barrel.
Nice. Need Stradivar or Sycoris?
No, I have both of those. I have 2 Stradivars, actually.
Okay, more nuggets. And now to go on a spree.
Yeah.
Really quickly.
Good that you...
Come here, Floof. I should buy like 7 of you, just to have 7 of you. Get new mod. Floof.
I forgot how basic Excalibur Umbra looks without any, like, stupid cosmetics or anything on him. Mine looks way overdone.
Looks really weird.
Yeah. I said Excalibur, didn't I?
Yes.
You said Zaku.
Zaku.
Nice, Korra.
Kuburo
What is with the prime detail on your Korra for the big statue? Do you see this?
What do you mean?
Look.
I'll look at it here in a minute.
Yeah, if you turn around and look at her backside and, like, not her rear end, but the little strands of prime detail that are, like...
Oh, you mean how they stick?
Yeah, they are stretched to capacity. Like, she's chained to the ground via those. What the heck?
I've seen that too many times.
I've never seen that before. Even in the Strata relay, when you did it over there, like, that's new to me. I've never seen that. Interesting.
Alrighty,
Alright. Let me hit navigation. We'll go ahead and hit those.
I just realized
All squads must have a pistol weapon equipped in their loadout to play this mission. Padasala does not meet this requirement.
Dad, put a pistol in. Any pistol. It doesn't matter.
Well, that painting just fell. As long as you have a pistol,
I have
doesn't matter what.
14,176 to legendary 6.
1,000, you said?
114,000.
114. That is wild.
Alright.
Yay. We got 3 missions. 2 of them very low level. 1 very high level. We got it, though. You're getting carried hard at the moment, actually. If you go down,
Maybe random. Might be too.
don't pick yourself up. I will pick you up. The first 2 missions you shouldn't struggle on, but the last one you will. Just because it's a survival, I'm pretty sure it's going to last.
Are we only able to use our pistol?
No. You can use your entire
At
loadout.
least to my knowledge.
You should be able
I'm
to
new
use.
this one, so.
You should be
And
able
all
to
the
use them.
others. I know, and I think for the Dex Ferris, or not the Dex, the Dex.
You can only use your
relay,
pistol.
Yeah, you were only able to use your.
Unless you're me, I can use my melee.
And me.
Yeah, I'm not able to use my melee.
You're good. The melee is the exalted weapon. Excalibur with his stuff. Also, I have a new invincible Excalibur build on him right now. I am now playing with fire, and it is beautiful.
I'm actually curious how much Ureli's Prime Pack is going to cost. Please don't be over $100.
What's it called? Yeah. I don't know. They don't have the original actress. You know? Actress? Yeah. So it's like, it's not even the same story.
Who?
You know? What are we talking about? You know the accountant, that movie with Vin Affleck?
Oh!
He's a, like, assassin accountant. Well, they're making a second one that's coming out soon, and it doesn't have the girl in it. So it's like the story from the first one isn't even continued.
Yeah, I did see an ad for it.
What? They're gonna say, oh, she dead. Oh, she died.
I'm more waiting for December to go see the new FNAF movie.
It's in December that it's getting released?
December 5th. They're sticking to 2 positions. Last one released in December.
How the flip have we not heard anything about that movie, Zach?
You said what, Chris?
The
The
FNAF
new
movie, the
FNAF
FNAF 2 that Dylan was mentioning earlier, it's out in December.
Yeah.
One
wow.
thing
Yeah.
you guys should be aware of is it will not be coming to stream. It will only be in theaters.
DVDs.
Because it was the other way around for the first one.
Yeah, they realized they made a mistake.
I don't know. I feel like
Thanking.
I got no XP at all, pretty much.
It's a low-level mission. The third mission, you're going to see a lot more XP return from, but you're also going to struggle a whole lot more.
Wait, so do you need to do one after the other?
Yeah.
Do whatever this is?
Yeah, the first one gets Dex Furus. That is King's weapon. Now that we have that, it's just the other two that are extra. I want to do the third one because it is the one that gives the arcane adapter, which is going to be good for both of us. And then after that,
primary or
Dex Furus is secondary, and the arcane adapter is for primary.
Is the... Okay, that's what I was asking. For the primary, melee, or secondary?
Yeah. It's a secondary.
Y'all hear that they may be adding arcanes to a weapon they really shouldn't be.
As far as I'm concerned, every weapon can have an arcane on it.
You're saying art guns deserve arcanes?
Oh no! Oh no!
That's what they
Oh no!
about currently.
Oh boy!
They're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and give art guns now, and I'm like, what?
King, do you know what that's gonna do?
That's gonna destroy servers across the board.
What in the world?
Monsters.
I'm for it, but holy crap! Oh, we have to find the caches. True. You want to run the caches while I hit objectives?
I'll look for them. No guarantee I'll find them.
Yeah.
You've been fairly absent there, Odie.
Ow. I'm MR30 now.
No. What I mean is,
Yeah, I'm asleep now midnight. I go to sleep around 8 and I don't wake up until 3 a.m.
I mean, that's typically, I go on Warframe around the magical times of reset and late at night.
Yeah. Late at night, I am technically asleep, and that's like 11 p.m. Every time I hop on, I look at my friends list and see if you're on or not. You are never on as late as I am awake, so.
I have hearing offline or something.
You might be. Because I even checked the clan chat. I even checked the clan chat for if you are showing offline, and I never see you, so. I'm showing online now, and I figured, okay, this will probably get somebody's attention, but so far, nobody. Shoot, I've been seeing Titan and... Yeah. It's been Ninja and Titan that I've been seeing here recently, and I've caught Titan... Yeah, I see Ninja.
I don't see him very often.
What happened, Zach? Or, yeah.
Dante felt like
Ouch.
he was okay, he got back up.
Did he hit his head?
Nah.
Okay, that's good.
He was just being a goofy little goober.
That's my usual way of doing things to investigate these. Open the map and just search.
Do we have to find all three? We completed the objective,
No.
so I imagine not.
I believe it's still an optional.
Okay. I say let's head to extraction
Yeah,
then.
it is. Hell ho. This one was for the glyph, I assume?
Yes, this was the glyph. The next one is level 110 to 130 enemies, and it will be Grineer Survival.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah. Once it's done, though, we'll have a primary arcane adapter, and then we'll hit Sanctuary Onslaught, max his stuff out, and call it.
Did you ever get your what is it? Deep and temple done?
I maxed out my temple a while ago. Oh, temporal. Archimedia. Yes, I did both of them. I unlocked both elite versions. I stayed away from both, though, because the loadouts they gave me were absolute dog water. Like, the worst of the worst frames I have and never play. And all of the modifiers that screwed each and every single one of them over. I could not do anything off the deep. It was so bad. And then
Surprising, because I was able to get through mine
Temporal,
pretty easily, actually.
Temporal, they gave me a perfect loadout. I had Mirage. I was nuking everything with Vitrica and everything.
Actually, my deep one had the Mirage, and because of my not having a good Mirage build, I had be the reason I stayed alive.
Yeah. Dude, I was the reason that Inaros was alive. He went down like 2 times in that mission before I had popped in, and they were like halfway through. I'm like, okay, I'm carrying. And sure enough, yeah, I have. You tell me we both know, dude. I sat there for a minute pondering that. I'm like, I'm a Mirage. I am the squishiest frame between this Hydroid and this Inaros. How am I alive? And it was on a mirror defense, dude. The mirror defense was what it was going down on. I'm like, huh?
I'm assuming it's the reason because of the glyphs harming you anytime you touch them.
Maybe. I don't know. I was picking up the majority of them, though. Like, they were staying far away from the glyphs, and I was going at it. Just constant pickups. This is survival, so all we do is kill. I'm doing this now.
I was doing the wolf blood thing yesterday.
Same.
Pupster announced it, and within the first 2 minutes of the second motion, they glitched it out.
Yep.
They soft locked it behind the door, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Endless. Kind of 3 times multiplier. Holy crap. I've never been that high with Exalted Blade. That's wild.
I got it.
Nice.
That's what I've been noticing is these freaking Gift of the Lotus events have been giving us a lot of armor.
Also, they removed the Kuba drops from the Coda Liches, just so you know.
Huh?
Apparently, they were not supposed to ever be dropping Kuba in the first place. So, that was a glitch in the actual game, and they removed the drops from them. And in doing so, what they did was counterintuitive because it broke their spawning, and so they put the spawn rate to 100% on every mission for a time, but they still weren't spawning. So, yeah, they had to hotfix that junk twice to get them back in the game, and everyone's like, why are there so many problems with Techrot Encore, bro? We just wanted to rock out, but no, we got a Coda Lich that drops Kuba that ain't supposed to. But wait, now that they removed it, it doesn't want to spawn. Like, what is happening?
You know what? You don't want to drop Kuba. We just won't drop ourselves.
Yeah.
Another thing too is I'm noticing I went into stage defense on both versions, the shield
Where are all these
and
enemies?
song
Good
suit,
grief.
and they're completely empty.
Yeah. They are. No one's doing them.
What happened?
New. I don't know about that one.
That was the boss for fun.
Yeah, it was. They may have removed the guy or nuked the drop for Bosphor off of it. I don't know. They implemented like 4 hotfixes in between the last time I saw you and now. And I was present for 2 of them. And that was like yesterday and today, back to back. I was not expecting either of them.
I messaged you about the one where they fixed the codas for trading.
Yes, you did. I seen it. I was present for that one as well. I saw that one go down.
I messaged you because I wasn't even sure if you noticed it or not. No,
Poor
but I'm also seeing
buddy.
a reoccurring drop table for him at the moment. That's why I stopped farming.
Uh-oh. Anyone else experiencing lag at the moment?
No.
Not really.
Okay. Just me then.
Get out the basement.
You don't know how badly I want to be in a basement right now. It has more insulation than what we have, and bonus visit. April? Huh?
What?
What is going on, DE? Bonus visits? TennoCon's not till August. What you mean? They're about to drop a major update if this keeps up.
So, you really plan early?
Doubtful, but honestly,
Wait a minute. Does that mean she's coming out on YouTube?
that would make the most sense. I mean, she is the next Prime, so, and it has been confirmed. Do we have Stalker? Oh no, this is Steel Path Torment.
How am I vibing with this on Steel Path?
You can get taxied through Steel Path and unlock the node. You just won't be able to queue the mission yourself. Where are you?
So I got one shot by that guy.
Yeah, I've got him.
Don't res yourself. I'm doing so.
He's dead. He's right here. I downed him there, but I don't know where the flip his resources were.
Yeah.
A crap is Steel Essence.
Steel Essence is a resource that you're going to love because it can give you ribbons, or umbral forma, or ribbon ciphers, or very, 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 very useful items in this game, including arcanes and arcane adapters.
Need we also remind you that it also gives you 10,000?
That too.
15.
I can do that now. Oh, thank you for reminding me. We have 5 more minutes in this. We might have another visit from one of those dudes. I need to kill that guy. I have to get his drop. Have to.
Scuba is also not a weekly rotation either. You can do that as
How much is it though? Is it 50 or 75?
15.
Are you serious?
15 for 10.
I need to do Steel Path more often.
Why do you think I barely need to go farming for Cuba?
Why are you down?
I don't know. I'm not fully in it at the moment.
You're fine.
I was just shocked when I woke up this morning.
Fair. I managed to be profitable trader yesterday and today. I made $1,000. I'm 1,000 in the green.
I'm mad.
What?
About mine.
You were happy.
I'm down a whole, like, 4% already.
What's a percent?
I know it's only a couple cents, but still, I'm not happy to see my stock is plummeting.
Sad.
It seems like I went through and I looked at all of the stocks that are available for Cash App, and they all seem to be going down. I actually, what was it? Because I noticed I was losing a little bit of money on my investment for my small bit of Tesla that I bought. I quickly sold.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't want to invest in Tesla right now. They're undergoing a serious change. Did you hear what they're doing with Elon now? No. They straight up, like, are booting him out. He is no longer a part of Tesla. I don't think. Well, he still is, but he's not...
He owns Tesla.
No. He owns Tesla, but he's on their, No. But he's on their council thing, the top dogs, but for Tesla. Not CEO, not owner.
Board members.
That one. There you go. he has been a pain in their side, apparently, and as a result, they've elected to just kick him out of the company. He'd still own Tesla,
I've heard about that.
but he won't have as much control over it if they were to kick him out. And from that, if their decisions are bad enough for the company, it will result in that stock losing its value. So
I know currently also that he is stepping down from Doge.
he is?
Yeah, at least that's what he's saying he is.
Is that... I thought Doge was the same company running for the $5,000 for every person thing. Or no?
Well, that's still a thing, I think, but I think he may be just stepping down.
I see.
I don't understand it.
I really hope we get that still, because I was looking for that. I need to get this one. I have to get this one.
People are at, like, think about it. Over the years, people were like,
You want me? You come and get me! I fight you to the death!
He said my name.
I destroy you!
That will dismantle the corruption in our government.
Dead.
When they
Haha.
they get really, really mad about it.
8. They've had it coming.
I do not understand.
They had it coming. I wish to stay away from politics until I know what the heck I'm talking about. So, chat, rewind. We're going back to playing video games. Yeah. As interested as I am about the Dogecoin thing, I am very, 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 very much sorely more.
Dogecoin?
Yeah.
Wrong thing.
Yeah. Is that not
Dogecoin is a cryptocurrency. Doge is a government.
that? Doge. Sorry. Doge. Is that
If you really want to get specific,
DOJ?
Doge is a frickin'. No, that's its own. Doge is its own company.
DOJ is the Department of Justice.
Yeah.
Doge is Department of Justice.
No, it is not.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Department of Government
He
Efficiency.
found the good fan, right? It is crazy hot, isn't it? It's hot. Yeah. I know it is.
Doge is
Are we
Department of
leaving now?
Government Efficiency.
He's
Yeah.
standing in front of my fan, just
Department-
enjoying the air.
It's fun.
Sorry, King. Baby came in, say hi. Sat in front of
You're
fan.
good.
I'm like, oh, hello. Had to make sure he didn't like stick his fingers in the blades.
DOJ is
Run
Department
away!
of Justice. Doge is Department of Government Efficiency.
Ah. Okay.
It was the new agency that was appointed.
Mission complete.
This
Excellent
previous
work,
election.
Tenno.
Got it.
So we're knocked out.
How?
What is the Sirocco?
Sirocco is a amp based for your operator. You go into your operator, you shoot Sirocco, and it's really, really powerful. Ish.
And then I
Kinda.
leveled that up a little bit.
Kinda not powerful.
It's garbage.
Meh. Sirocco is garbage, but is good for mastery. You have something else you could rank up. From here, Sanctuary Onslaught. We game?
Oh, and I'm changing
I've
Minecraft.
already got 15 levels on my Dex Ferris.
This is gonna be stupid quick for you, King. Assuming you run just the Furus. Unfortunately, we have a little bit to go. You're almost Master Rank 11, Zach. Right now. Literally, I think you max out 2 of your frames. Maybe 3 of the ones that you have near max, and you're pretty much to 11. Take your test, and then we can continue on with your affinity gain through your weapons and other frames. And you might just be Master Rank 12 literally by tomorrow, because you have to wait 24 hours before you can take your mastery test again. Hi. But he found the fan, sat in front of it for a second, and was enjoying it. He's like, ah, it's cool. Like, yeah, I know it's cool. Because I'm burning up. Chat, I hope you're enjoying stream. Sanctuary
Hello,
Onslaught.
great people of Orby.
For when you are ready. I am on the wrong loadout. There we go. I'm on the right loadout now.
Does that say the dark?
Run away! but he came around the corner so fast. He's just running up and down the hallway.
Yeah, I managed to complete a second run of Atomfall
Very nice.
in under 24 hours.
Is it similar to that of Prey or no?
Smaller.
Smaller. Wow.
It's people were comparing it to Fallout, but the only reason that's not a good comparison is because most of it is centered around three to four main zones. Well, 3 to 4 side zones and then one giant area.
I see.
But it is if you've played it once, you already know what to do. You can complete it in another round of it in under 24 hours.
Okay.
There is 6 individual endings, and I've gotten 2 of them.
Zach, when you are ready, feel free to ready up.
I know, I'm trying to find a decent weapon to use.
Anything rank 0 and unequip everything else.
I know.
Get rid of my base assist for right now. There's another game that I recently
Oh my gosh.
started playing.
Barrow-Katir will visit relays every weekend for April. Every week, new special items. To offload his inventory, the Void Trader will return every week this April with items like the new Prime Steady Hands and even Barrow himself in adorable flute form, that is.
Every weekend?
Every weekend in April. He is going to be here, and there is going to be something new in his inventory every single weekend.
What the heck are you thinking?
Even the Void getting tariffed now. Oof. That's awesome. I love that.
Is that what was said in region?
No, this is Reddit I'm looking at. Hi.
Oh god. The great lords of Reddit.
Nef Anya raising tariffs across the Sol system will wreck the economy. Even raise tariffs on the infested. Shake my head.
I would love to see Nefanya try that. Honestly, bring Nefanya back as a boss, bro.
Someone said,
Like,
quick, post
him
that Tar
a
Regger
real
screenshot
boss.
for me. It's just him deep fried in red with glowing eyes. I'm very excited now. That's amazing.
Makes me wonder if in that rotation they'll bring back Prime Chamber or if they're gonna wait until.
It's a good thing I chose to do primes when I did, because dadgummit, I would not have anywhere near enough ducats to go through his entire inventory every single weekend in April. And we still have TennoCon to look forward to. Can you imagine how big that's going to be this year?
Potentially Prime Chamber before Tenno?
That's going to be massive, bro. TennoCon is going to have so much to it this year.
I was, like I said, I was there 2 years ago. And I was literally just sitting up in the rafters, waiting. I was there like 3 hours early.
Yeah. Hi! How you doing, buddy?
TennoCon is gonna
Bye!
be fun this year. I was actually kind of disappointed I missed, last TennoCon.
What the heck? Where is... Did I mess up?
The wait is over.
I have messed up. Oh well.
Barrow-Katir has arrived.
Zach, what you doing?
Just loading up everything, making sure everything has something on it.
Why is Vasto on?
Okay.
You don't.
My fault.
You don't need Vasto.
I could probably. I might be able to unequip it.
Fast.
I'm trying.
Fine. Oh my god.
What?
They have found Ureli, and she looks beautiful.
I want her, but I can't buy her. I'm gonna have to farm her. It's gonna suck.
I will be buying. That is my one exception. I will bring it back for.
I want to buy her.
Does that mean we're gonna have a repeat of our dear friend, the thing that gave us stress beyond comparison?
If you're talking about either the Murmur or the tank, I don't like you anymore. If you're talking about something else, I'm interested, but also very interested in what that reward pool is that would stress us out so much, because if it's anywhere near on par with those two, I hate you.
That once Ureli prime to see if my the Ureli prime could hold up my loadout.
You know what?
You already know my base loadout does it.
You know what? I'm okay with that. Let's try it with Ureli. But let's make something perfectly clear. The next time we try it and you have Ureli, I'm bringing my Chroma in. And not the broken one either. I'm bringing the new one that's invincible. I will be bringing him. And we'll see. Chat, stay tuned for that stream, because we are 100% going to be fighting one of those dudes again, and you will see exactly what we've been struggling with for a while. I captured it before on video. You've already seen the tank. You've seen what it can do. Stay tuned for that stream, because it's happening. The only reason it's stronger than the Murmur is because of the fact that you have to hit weak points first, and it has cysts on it. Aside from that, it's not. Like, if you take the two of those away, that and the gas, if you take the gas, the cysts, and the weak points away, the Murmur is stronger by far.
The question is, would my Ureli be good up against the base Murmur boss?
Base Murmur? Yeah. I could walk.
Steel Path one.
Yeah.
Big, tanky thingy.
Yeah. Steel Path is the question. Because
well, I mean,
he
my
has...
Ureli's already proven it can finish off against that nightmare of freaking myself who had
Did you use her for that fight?
I believe I used Dante.
That's right, because of Overguard. You would have to have a build that would be on par with what Dante was bringing to the table. Go on to Portal, or are you maxed out on both?
Where is it? It is. One more wave and I should be maxed out.
Okay.
I am genuinely curious now. I've had my Ureli on Temple, or not Temple, Deep Archimedia before, and one of the fights was the assassination, and she didn't suffer as bad as I thought she would. But then again, there's that modifier.
Cascadia.
Yeah, no, you don't get to breathe.
Yeah. That's the only thing that's...
Steel Path one doesn't offer.
Yeah, that's the only real thing I've got on it right now is that modifier. Take away Cascadia, sure. But that Cascadia, like, the cadence stacks that it throws on you, it's in the air, honestly. It's a different thing because of that.
Kind of where I'm also looking at it as because of Ureli's basically cleanse that she's able to do with Marilena.
Right.
Where she can kind of go invisible or invincible for a few seconds, which kind of will also give a chance for those things to kind of cool off.
Right.
It is an idea. But then again, you would need a person there that is able to keep her alive.
I can do that fairly easy. My 2 can heal and my 3 can provide armor. And I have a way of making it to where my 3 is infinite. Though I feel like my Chroma isn't... it's good because it works off of you. you get kills and you extend its duration, making Vex armor literally infinite duration. It's the constant moving on top of needing to have long-range kills and in the longest span of time necessary to get the damage proc off. Because I have to have that up before I do anything. And then you don't get your
That's where
armor.
I'm also looking at it as well, is because of my bubbles, as long as target's overguard is removed, they can be picked. Therefore, getting rid of that.
Alright, I'm maxed out.
Stay out the portal.
I need to run a couple more for my palaces, but I can wait until
I
it
just
gets
realized there's
lit
a...
up.
Yes. What happened?
Are you seeing a little maggot running around?
I see a blue. Oh wait, the Kubero. What the crap?
Yeah. Different skins.
Yep.
I was so confused. I was like, is this some alien guy?
Hi! Hey, you buddy.
Sanctuary will go on without.
Careful,
Also,
careful.
why I've also been looking at it too,
No good.
Orby, is that Hunter's recovery as well.
Go around. It's gonna keep getting windier the closer you get to it.
I really need to refarm you back out,
Very
Broken
hot,
Scepter.
isn't it? Yeah. I hear you, buddy.
You're gonna be a nightmare.
Alright. Zach, are you good?
Next
Doing
loadout.
mods again. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. You're running a Sevagoth that's level 30. Why are you not running a different frame?
I'm gonna switch him out. Give me
Sorry.
2 seconds.
Sorry.
No!
I'm sorry. I know I'm fast. I do this on purpose so we can get through things quicker. So when you go to build it, you can enjoy building it.
I'm gonna take longer to do less.
Hey, we got credit blessing too.
Be petty like that.
Where is my Cycron?
Crap is my pressure point.
No! Which pressure point? Which one?
I almost hated myself earlier today, dude. I almost took one of the Umbral Forma off of the Umbral Exalted Blade. I almost did it. And then I found a different way of modding it that made sense. I'm like, I am so happy I did not have to remove that. I was stressing out for a minute trying to figure out how that would work, and I managed to get it to work. So it's like, this works. I'm happy.
You know it'd be great
That-
if they'd add, whenever he's around, a Boru freaking fast travel.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Stop making us walk to him. Let us fast travel to the dude.
Agreed. Either that or have him a permanent vendor station in the void and have his rotation the same, where his inventory is just different every other week.
Oh, that would be nice.
Although I feel like if they were to do that, the prices of everything would go down and it'd just be a grind to get the ducats and everything.
True.
People would be more inclined to do relics at that point because he's there and you could see that. But in any case, they're still grinding relics because primes, forma, different stuff.
Did you get your Odonta Exlo skin?
Odonta. Odonata.
From Boru?
The Arcwing skin.
Yes, sir.
I did not. Is that a thing right now?
He's got it in his rotation.
I did not see that the first time I looked over. this stuff.
350 ducats, 250k credits.
I have the credits. I don't know about the ducats.
I've almost got it.
That is the dry dock? Let's go this way. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, so I
The
have to
only
back down.
thing from the Prisma Eidos armor that I'm not getting is that frickin' chest plate. That thing looks ugly.
Yeah,
The
I
wait
have
is
it.
over,
It's
Tenno.
weird.
Barrow Key Tier has arrived.
I like the other stuff.
It works
That
with
piece
some
I
stuff,
refuse to
actually.
get.
It really does. It works with some stuff, but others not so much. I'm not seeing that. I see the Nikana X Elixis. I see the Prisma Grinlock, Prisma Obex. Oh, I see it. Elixis, Odonata Elixis. I already have it. I just don't use it.
Yay!
Hi! Hi!
Nothing to your liking?
You like the fan? You like how it feels?
Atmos mask looks interesting.
Yeah. He sits in front of the fan for a second, walks away, gets hot, comes back and says, ooh, fan. Feels good.
Maru Saidana this week does not look that good.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping I'll have enough ducats and credits by the end of... It is April.
Yes.
Why did I think April was still a month away?
You're on a different time zone, my friend.
I'm on Eastern time zone, fam, and it still makes me think that it's reh.
Speaking of April, you know how I mentioned my lease was expiring?
Yeah.
It officially renewed. I'm happy about it. I get to stay in my apartment another year.
Nice. When you guys are ready.
Fun.
Has the
I hate grown-upping.
Oh wait, I forgot to.
you fix everything before he readies up, and he will give you time. We are gold.
I shall stand.
I actually played Loki the other day.
Are we talking in Marvel Rivals, or are we talking in
Warframe.
this?
Oh, I'd be playing the crap out of Loki.
He's been playing.
on Rivals.
Yeah, he's Loki main on Rivals. I'm talking about Warframe though.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Ow.
it was interesting. Very interesting because I was playing on an outdated build as well, and I don't have the Exilus slot open.
Did they make a real life?
It was interesting.
Really?
I know there is. I've got 2 plushies of Ureli, I think.
In real life.
No, not in real life. In the game. I'm not about to buy a plushie for real life. If I do, it'll be Excalibur or Chroma, and I doubt they'll make Chroma, so.
Did you, on one of the previous streams, Rebecca had a Arthur Nightingale body. Hello.
The heck.
I don't know why, but she's like, oh, someone gave it to me as a gift. I'm like,
No, they didn't. She made it.
are you sure about that?
She 100% made it.
Looking at this concept art here for Ureli, are they gonna, like, where exactly are they gonna put the gold for her priming? I don't understand.
When you guys are ready.
Nope. I'm good to go then.
Alright, I'm good.
Let's go.
I do need to figure out what Loki's abilities even are, though, so.
Invisibility and very bad at spies.
No. Just pure garbage. Level him up and get rid of him.
Or keep
I
him.
don't know, I got free skins for him, so I kinda wanna keep him.
I got some skins for him too. I built my Loki for fashion purposes only.
If you look at me, I got this ephemera and this skin for him.
Yeah.
I feel bad for you.
Fair.
I like this. It's a cool skin.
Fair. That is a neat ephemera. What the heck? I don't
Yeah, it's
have
called
it.
the Verve ephemera.
You got that? How? What?
Yeah,
I
for
didn't
free.
get that. What the flip?
I had a Prime subscription. They were like, here,
I have a Prime subscription. Where's my Verve? What the flip?
I'll get good.
That's stupid.
I'm just gonna spam his abilities until it all makes sense.
Have fun.
As for Verve, no one checks the Prime subscription too regularly. I think there's a few things that pop up.
It is. It is. It's for like Regal Aya though. It's not for normal Aya.
No, some of the Verve stuff is regular Aya.
I haven't gotten on any Aya from the relics I've done, or the defenses off the void. At least I haven't done the void stuff. No. I gotta get that stuff.
Seems Aya has become more rare. Yeah. What was it? The Gyarados thing that I had mentioned before for the what the hell is it called? Shazam also was for Aya.
Okay.
Same with the Gyarados, Octavia, and Gyarados Necrobat skins. All those in favor of looking into a new game that's solo, try out Steel Ray. If you want something that's Souls-like and challenging, there you go.
I'm sorry, but if I want Souls-like, I'm going for either Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, or Dark Souls 1.
Did y'all hear that Dark
not
Souls,
Souls-like, that's
the new
just a
Dark
Souls
Souls coming is
Technically.
going to Switch.
Wait. You said Souls games are going to Switch?
The new Dark Souls, they've already shown that it will be going.
Like an exclusive, or is it on everything?
If it's a freaking exclusive,
One more round.
they're gonna have a very, very angry batch of individuals.
Oh yeah.
No, but they've shown that it will be able to run on.
Okay.
It makes me
also,
question how good of it's gonna run.
Nintendo also may have potentially people off with the storage of that thing, the new Switch, because rumor has it it's got over 300 gigs of storage. Whereas the previous one only had like 30 or 40 gigs.
To accommodate that size of game, more than likely.
Yeah, and then they're also looking at maybe hiking up the prices on games too, and people are not very happy about that.
Yeah.
Well, Switch's games have always been way overpriced. Like freaking $70 for the only game that came out 20 years ago.
Did y'all know they actually made a game about Cheez-Its?
Yes.
For the Switch?
I wanted to get it too.
About what?
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its. Like, it is an official game for the Nintendo Switch.
If I'm not mistaken, you just tap on the Cheez-It and it like breaks. It's got like the sound of you crunching it, but you just tap on
That's
it.
it?
Fake. Either that or you're actually making Cheez-Its
What
and
a
you make
game.
like different stuff, like different recipes, but I don't see that being a thing. So.
Why did they decide to make that a game?
Same reason they did Fruit Ninja. It's addicting. It's
Fruit Ninja was something else.
true.
That was a specialty.
I imagine it's got the same vibe to it, though, to be completely honest.
This is a game that I heard everyone in this party remembers. Jetpack Joyride.
I know that one.
Oh yeah, that was.
They
I almost
really
had
need to
every
bring
skin.
that back. It needs to come
That
back.
and I can't remember what it was called, but you basically drove like vehicles on different planets.
Oh yeah, hill climb.
Was that what it was called?
It was hill climb racing.
Yeah, that I had everything on there. I had completed that. Chris, back when you were doing Honor Band, I had finished that.
I remember.
So, I know hill climb still was but I've been looking for
Dadgummit, I'm an idiot.
I can't really find it.
Well,
Go into the next portal, I guess.
I was gonna say actually, you two hop out, and then I'll just complete this and then rejoin you. But
Bro, we stick together. Plus, I do need
I
one
still
more round.
need
I'm at
levels.
rank 29.
Okay.
Fine, bro. It's fine. Trust.
You gotta remember,
I will say,
I'm leveling a Kodo weapon.
Loki's disarm ability is not bad. I mean, imagine
He was stealth before stealth existed.
Type of like
He wasn't even
where
stealth
everyone has
because he couldn't
overpowered
get
guns.
past the lasers in the freaking spies. How you mean he's stealth?
Now I go by Vara for that. Well, I mean, he was the stealth before Vara existed.
Still.
And then Veruna came out, and then, yeah. You have two options. Either Ivara or Veruna. Loki
Well,
Wait.
what are
isn't
Loki's,
a choice anymore.
what do you call it? Odds that are made for him. Like, what do they do?
The augments.
Yeah.
I forget. One of them changes teleport to where instead of it swaps you and a person, it just sends the guy like closer to you. So it doesn't teleport you, but it teleports the enemy you're looking at closer to you, right? Some people like the
Well, I was
teleport.
gonna say, his teleport ability right now is to teleport to an enemy and confuse them.
Yeah. It has something to do with the enemy on that augment when you use it on the enemy, and it removes the effect it has on Oberon when you use teleport, because there is a sub effect to teleport in his, not his passive, but his list of extra stuff that occurs when his abilities pop.
There is one for his decoy ability.
From what I heard, that's the only useful one of the bunch to really go for in Steel Path.
Yeah.
Even though it is the most useful one, people still subsume over it anyway because it's just a bad ability. It's just not
Decoy
good.
is not good at all.
It's on par with Molt, but Molt is like better only because it actually draws enemy fire. Decoy just makes sounds and lets enemy pass it.
All right.
Stay out of portal! Oh my gosh, my gnat brain decided, ooh, shiny light, let's fly directly into it. I see the light.
Oh, we're going in.
No, I'm not in the portal. No, stay out. Stay out. You did not go in the
No
portal.
one has weapons anymore.
You...
And I make giant cage.
I is out.
Oh, migration. Why'd you leave, bro?
I didn't go in the portal.
There's a hot long
I'm also in there with Guzhong Longbong.
as am I.
How about you both said something very different there? I'm like,
A guy named Guzhong Longbong.
That's not what it sounded like at first. I'm like, what?
There's a halumbong. That
Sounds
like something
amazing.
I shouldn't be chanting.
Hey, so I died.
I'm coming.
Don't res yourself.
You ain't dead
He's
yet.
got you.
I love running Bastion so much. Barbie, I'm actually disappointed now.
Disappointed.
You know how I mentioned a while ago that at one point when I was running Ureli and I kept rezzing someone, they called me their Vazarin Queen at one point?
Yes, I remember that distinctly.
I haven't had a recreation of that yet. And I've been running Vazarin for a long time now.
The simps have left since Temple has entered the fray because he scared off everyone that was straight.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, have you seen Region Chat since Tekrot was released?
Yes, I have.
They've swapped from Kaya's feet to Temple's guitar, and they're only interested in Temple for his guitar. And everyone is like, no, if you like the guitar, you're gay.
Excessive guitar.
Yeah. If you
That thing is way too out of pocket sometimes.
It is, but the whole thing with Region Chat is they've swapped between straight simps to homophobes that just run at the sight of Temple. If anyone's got Temple, you're instantly getting left out. You're the last person in the lobby and no one's staying anywhere near you.
Since when?
Since people picked that up, like, they have to be a part of the conversation to straight up leave you. Unless they're like new, you're on your own.
How fun.
Yeah. Region's been toxic recently just because of it.
I mean, Region's always toxic. What do you expect?
Not much, but still, I imagine even with like Temple being the way he
Stay
is,
out of Portal this
there'd
time.
still be some like room for, oh, it's
don't
just
go
a joke.
towards
Don't
shiny
worry
light.
about it. It's okay. It's cool. But no. Anyone who has had a part of the conversation between Kaya's feet and Temple's guitar just straight up will leave you.
Why specifically Kaya's?
I have no idea.
What the hell did I miss?
I don't know. Region, dude. You missed Region.
Who is even Kaya?
Kaya is Nova's
Kaya's
proto
Nova.
frame, and
Oh.
she is queer of the proto frame. She is the queer of the proto frames. So yeah.
I did say it when she first
Chris.
came out.
What?
You're still streaming?
That's what they're. Is that not what they're called? I'm confused.
Alphabet people.
I would have said that, but I didn't want to be offensive. I didn't know if that was like their official term
That
or
is
what.
offensive.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I'm actually.
She is a
friends with
figment
person
character. She is fake in every way. The only thing real about her is the temporal Archimedia, and even that's fake, it feels like sometimes.
I actually had a talk with one of my buddies who's part of that community, and I'm like, can I just call you guys alphabet people at this point? And they're like, I don't give a crap.
Yeah. I mean, shoot.
I got the green light.
That's your friend, though. That's a close friend.
He also looks at their community as not so bright. Put it bluntly.
Go ahead and swap up your stuff.
Damn.
I has also done. I am on my last forma for the path assist.
How am I
One
supposed to know what
weapon-
people identify as and what they don't? Especially if they're fake and you have people identifying as frying pans.
You ask them.
How are you supposed to ask an in-game character?
Actually,
She even says
You
she is.
identify as.
What do you mean?
that's where you
Google,
also might be a little
Wikipedia.
bit on that. Little bit. Primarily because nowadays you walk up to them and ask them, they get in your face and yell at you for being ignorant.
That too.
Even if you don't
I mean,
know,
it's
and
also
you're just
how
asking.
you ask them.
Or there was a post the other day that I was looking at, and they were like, I'm sorry, what do you identify as? I don't want to misgender you, and the person went off on them. It's a ball game that is a hit or miss at some points. Honestly, not to be insensitive or anything, but I think that community's gone so far downhill that it's not even worth bothering anymore. Let them identify as what they are, but they impede on me.
It's an in-game character. I don't care what it is. It's, as far as I'm concerned, a color on a screen, okay?
Did I or did I not say that, though, when Nova was first released?
What?
In her proto form.
That she'd be...
That she's the not straight one.
Yeah, you did say that. Ooh,
I mean,
limbo.
crap. They've even started, or what was it? Nowadays, if you look at it too, the devs even refer to Temple as a they.
Yeah, because of the guitar. That makes sense. That's literally the only iteration that comes to mind that's legit current. That makes sense.
Yep. Whereas with Nova,
Is that a baby volt?
That's
That is a
a,
baby volt.
what about a baby volt?
Here's a baby volt here. He came up and inspected my volt, just looking, and I'm like, huh. What is going on? This is an MR12 volt. He came up.
You're a small little guy.
He went straight up to my face and started looking at every inch of my volt. I'm like, what is going on? Bro has one color on his entire frame, and then an emissive that is reminiscent to mine, but came up to me as like, huh, what kind of frame is this? And then he looked at the profile. He's like, that's volt? Hey, look, double affinity blessing. I am in navigation at the moment. He was up here. Is GRM Senzu. He's part of the Shinobi of Hidden Leaf.
I don't see you in navigation, and I'm sitting here.
I am in navigation.
Barbie,
I am right here.
I'm gonna send you something on Discord. I'm actually surprised someone got away with this name. Let me see if I can get it before he escapes. Ah, crap, he escaped.
Sad. I wish to have seen it too.
Wait a minute. Ah, crap. Down.
Sad.
But I'll message you what the name was, because I don't want it you getting in trouble with YouTube or whatever you're streaming on at the moment.
Yes, please. Yes.
Check Discord. That was his name. As a Volt.
Hot dog. Discord.
Tell me how he's not.
What the heck?
How is he?
If I get flamed for calling Kaya what I called her, brother. Join Warframe and look at some of these names. They're worse than freaking what's it called? They're worse than Among Us. They're worse than the freaking what are they called?
Marvel Rivals.
That one. There you go. They're worse than that sometimes. Because they have PC players. Marvel Rivals does too, but that does you get the point. PC players have too much power because they can join Xbox players and like get away with that. I would love that freedom, bro. Come on. Give me the freedom.
There's an Orby.
I am here. You see me. What happened?
Mid-sentence.
Oh, I disconnected from the party?
No, you were talking about something and then it went awfully quiet.
Oh. That's not good. I'm still streaming and recording. Nothing's like disconnected or anything. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Chat, we're nearing the end of stream. I think this will be the last mission I stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the content I have supplied. Is it offensive to call someone that? Like, not in I don't mean it in an offensive way. I thought it was literally like what they identified as. I thought that's what they identified as. So I'm like, okay, that's the term now. No?
Wait a minute. Wait. That does make sense, actually, because in that particular alphabet category...
There is a Q.
That is one of the...
It's legit the last of the 5.
Yeah.
May I direct your attention to the N-word?
No. It's what...
Okay, pause. Think about it.
You get the point! You get the point, though! It's not that! It's the other way around!
Yes, but as I've heard, it is still offensive to say that.
I don't know.
Is it? How do I want to word this?
Chat.
Does it count on context in which you use it?
Yeah, it's that.
Because
that.
How do you compare that?
Chat,
to
fact check this, man. I need to know if that's offensive or on par with the N-word, because that should not be a thing.
I'm questioning reality now, Pat.
It's not on my belief system to recognize it as a thing, but at the same time, in the context of what we just got through saying, it makes sense why the Q is among the letters. That is what they identify as. It's not the same as saying the N-word or calling someone the N-word.
My point is that they identify, they say, we are, but you cannot say they are.
That's a double standard if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
I mean,
what the heck?
I will not comment.
We need a actual person of.
We need an expert. Whoever identifies as the Q
Rainbow.
in that alphabet.
I don't know. He works with me. It feels mad awkward.
We need an actual explanation. I wish to know knowledge.
He works with you. You're saying he
I don't want to ask him.
identifies as. I'll ask him. Shoot, bring him into the party.
All right, you message him. I'm not.
Oh, is it her friend?
Friend from work, yes.
Okay. I have an idea. I don't want. I will spell it out to him too. I will make sure this is absolutely like rock solid, in the nicest tone, and I will explain. I will explain my point of view, and then I will also express my concern with it because I'm just curious. Is it wrong to call them what they're identified as, or is it like on par with that?
We wish to know knowledge, and knowledge should not be punished.
Yeah. I'm curious. Why is the Q there? And why is it being said across the world in that same context? And it be plausible for everywhere.
It has two different things, but the one that was used is the most common that I've heard. The only other one that I've heard the Q used for is questioning, but that one is not as...
that wouldn't make sense among the alphabet, though.
Yeah.
Because questioning can mean a number of things, and that's legit in context, like actual English. You could question a bunch of stuff and be questionable or questioning about things.
I went in.
Same.
Yes, sir.
Same. I went in as well.
Okay, I'm not maxed out, so it's okay.
I'm curious to know. Chat, if any one of you identify as the Q in that alphabet, comment in the thing. Is it good? Is it bad? What is it?
Please fill us in.
We are curious and want to learn more so as not to hurt anyone's feelings.
Well, feelings are hurt by frickin' breathing too loud, Orby. Just gonna put that out there.
I think all fat people have been bullied for that at some point.
Well, that should not be a thing, but I'm just saying, like, people get hurt, their feelings hurt, over the smallest crap nowadays.
True.
That it's like, you could breathe wrong, you could probably smile a certain way, you could look a certain way, and they'd feel offended.
Okay. So, my money is still going into my pocket? I'd like to know. Because I'd like to earn stuff without having to, like, tiptoe around a specific word because it might be offensive to someone else. Or whatever. I don't really care if it's offensive. More so, is it on par with the N-word? Because I don't want to go anywhere near that subject.
I can ask my buddy, but I'm not sure he's up for it today, because I know yesterday he was sick.
I want to know. I wish to learn. This is the part of learning things, because at some point someone has had to say it in all its glory for everyone around them to know it's not okay. So
To say it
in the first place.
Back in like the 60s, it was a bad thing to say, but now it seems they're embracing the term.
Again, I point your attention to the N-word.
Someone has had to say it. Someone has had to write it down. Someone has had to have used it in the context it was used in for it to be bad.
Alright.
So others around them would know not to use it in the first place.
I'm going to go ahead and set up my cage here, and I am going to Google.
I is not mad. I am actually questioning it. I'm curious. Is it even a thing? Is it part of it? Because you say it's one way, but 100 other people could say it's another. So it's like, and typically with the N-word, it's a general populace. It's not just a couple hundred or a group. It's literally a populace that says, oh no, you can't use that because this, and it was used for this.
I have an answer. According to our dear friend.
Are we going in?
Wow. I guess so. Well, here has been claimed by some of the LGBTQ plus individuals as a positive self-identifier. It's important to note that it has a history as a derogatory term, and it is used, and its use can be still be offensive to some, especially when used by those outside of the community.
So, saying it in the context of she identifies as this, right? That's offensive?
I don't know, honestly. I'm just reading what Google
Or
said.
I'm wrong in that wording because it's not she at that point. But the point still stands. This person identifies as this, and as a result,
okay, at that point,
how would you state that non-offensively?
I typically just tend to avoid stating it at all.
I mean, fair. That is a logical argument, but how else are you supposed to be like, oh yeah, she, and then if she gets mad by saying...
So step one, you ask, are you?
Okay.
Anything. What do you identify as?
They
tell you.
I
If they just don't tell you
identify
what they
as
identify
this
as,
ammo pickup
then
right
you say
here.
nothing.
This is me. I'm trying to figure this out, bro. Like, how are you supposed to identify this energy orb without coming up and looking at it and identifying it as an energy orb? Like, what you mean?
That's another thing too. Is like, how are you to explain it if it is also then listed as a potential offensive term?
Because the whole thing
do identify as it.
The whole thing with the N-word, you can get away with asking if someone's like, you won't have to ask. That's the whole point behind it. You don't have to ask to know.
That's racist.
No, I'm not saying. I'm like, you get the point, bro. You get it.
Yeah.
You don't have to ask on that
Yeah,
part. You don't have to sit there and take mind into it.
Well, you don't ask that kind of thing.
You don't, because you don't have to. That's the
Be
point.
saying, oh yeah, they're that.
That's my point.
That's a
I
negative
need
term.
one more.
But the Q doesn't make sense because that could encompass more than
It
just
was used as a negative term, even though it's been reclaimed. It's still a negative term if used by someone.
We're
who's
going
not using it
again?
properly. Yeah, he needs another one.
It just doesn't make sense though.
It don't.
Like, again, like if someone is explaining to you that they identify as it, and you use it in the proper context.
Yeah, but that's
How are
not
you
the
going
context
to-
it was just used. That's my point.
Yes, it was. It was legit.
No.
That was me that's
You said these people, essentially.
these people as in proto frames.
You weren't saying they identify as, and you didn't say, oh, they are a. You said those, and then that.
That is how you say that. How you is
We need a.
you is
We
the
sadly need an education course by
Yeah.
someone upset community.
We are taking Crash Course 101. Chat. Buckle up, cause these...
Sorry to anyone.
I don't mean to offend. I really don't. I'm just curious. Like, what? How are you supposed to say that? How are you supposed to say this in a
side of things,
non-offensive
no.
context, because it doesn't make sense. To me, it don't make sense. I'm sorry. It just don't.
Yeah. Also, not to sound like a jackass or insensitive, but can you please just stop adding stuff to your acronym, please?
I don't care what you add the
It's already hard
acronym.
enough
Just
to say it
make
has
it make
vowels.
sense.
I already have a speech impediment.
Good
I don't
grief,
need
man.
more. Yeah. Orby or Pad, if you could bring in our educational source, that would be great.
He is not on, as far as I know. I don't know if he's on or not. Zach, you know, is he working? No, she's out. So
Well, they had a mandatory 4 hours, but he didn't go in.
he might be in now.
There's only
He's
time
on.
to
He's
tell.
on Warframe.
And, can you invite him to the
Snag.
party, please?
I am not asking, bro. I am
No,
not
don't say a
asking,
word.
bro.
You don't have to say a word.
I am not.
Just
even-
ask if he can
Invite
join
to
the
party. Invite to party. That's all you've got
After
to do.
This, I'm gonna message him. Okay.
Invite to party.
And I'm gonna say it how it needs to be said.
Stay out of
because
Portal.
You are not a good person to be asking that kind of question.
I am a good person. I just,
You're a
I'm
good- I know
unknowing.
you're a good person. I said
How
for
can
that
you say I'm a
question.
bad person
I said for
when
that,
I don't
for
know?
that question.
What the heck, man? I don't know.
You, kid. I grew up with you for a whole 18 years.
Brother, I
Quiet.
don't know and can ask sensibly.
I'll ask you. All right.
Invite him to the party so chat can be
No,
nice.
bro.
Brother,
5 minutes. 20 minutes.
I will legit be nice. I
It's
am not
the
mean.
niceness I'm worried about.
How you? What are you
I'm
worried
scared
then?
of losing my job, my guy.
He is not a lead.
Doesn't matter. We have an HR.
I don't care. You are off the clock, and I am not bound by your rules. I am bound by
am,
mine.
And you affect me with your decisions.
No, I don't.
You literally do.
If that,
on a daily
if
basis.
that's the honest case, then honestly, you shouldn't like. No, that should be against the law. Because if it does, then that doesn't work. That's no, not. I'm not harassing him. What the heck, bro? I'm legit asking a question, a valid, reasonable question from someone who's trying to make sense of something.
Hey yo, it's this one officer.
You suck as a person. That's my saltiness to you. That's me being toxic. You suck.
Huh? Huh?
Say anything about toxicity.
You said officer?
Yes.
As in cop?
He's referencing a meme. Hang on. I wonder. I do. Dadgummit, I did it again!
I'm gonna say this right now. You better not.
You can mute yourself.
Feel free to mute yourself.
Leave the party.
Feel free.
Did you invite him? What'd you do?
Yes, I invited him.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say it. I won't say the word, but I will ask nicely about what the Q in the alphabet stands for. Because I want to know what it means. Because if that's not it, then I know I am in the wrong, and so I will apologize nicely. Hello. How you doing, baby? Is Rainbow in the party?
No, I'm just trying to figure out if I've ever met him. Mike and whatnot.
He may have been in the
no, you probably haven't.
party at one point, but it was so brief, and you were like me, you, and someone else may have been on a tangent, and as a result, it wasn't like a direct conversation we'd remember him from.
Mhm.
Something along those lines.
Sounds about right because his gamer tag gamer tag sounds familiar.
Yeah. What am I doing? We can queue this up again. Fast travel navigation. Boom.
Give me about 6 years.
Uh-huh.
Really, Google? Really?
I wonder if he's in here.
What's Tenogen?
Tenogen is user-created items.
Oh, I see. Why are all of them Tenogen?
Players created them. Wow.
I fear some people have too much time on their hands.
It is an art. Also, you may not know this nor care, but the original artist for Warframe, like the guy who made every frame up to, I think, Styanax, he passed away last year. That's why a lot of this new stuff doesn't look a lot like Warframe, is because he is no longer he's no longer with us. So they have a tribute to him in Halvania. Got end credit scenes and everything. Well, at least we're not short on affinity blessings.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just getting like 1 billion. Still happy we signed in just to get Styanax for free that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pat, I think you broke my brain. I'm still thinking at this point. My mind doesn't normally think. It does. What are you? Weird looking green thing. Oh, it's an Easter jade. Cool.
Might give that to Zephyr. Pretty good mod. Is Styanax even a good frame anymore?
Yes.
Yes.
Extreme heavy critter.
I know when he was added, he was pretty cool. Like, he had a lot of really good stuff.
Yeah, he still does from time to time. You find good builds for him.
I'm good to go when you guys are.
As am I.
Like, second. I'm just making him as strong as possible.
So, Orby, that Dex Ferris brought me down a whole 4,000.
So what?
Yep, makes sense.
On my standing. I now officially only need 110,876.
Very nice.
To Legendary 6.
Very, very nice. That's awesome.
That's the best I can do for him.
I'm guessing at the
Still
moment
3
you're...
weapons.
Oh, you have 3 weapons left.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what 3 they
How do you
are.
not have the Zenith?
What's the Zenith?
I don't know.
Zenith's
You
a
also gotta remember,
primary...
I haven't even gotten my 500 yet for sign-ins.
I'll be honest, I think I don't have the Zenith at the moment. So, that's...
The one I'm going for on my 500 is the melee. The Zenith can go and screw itself. I'll get that when I reach 900.
Yeah. I mean, it is your last primary. I'm looking for your... You have 1... You have 2. You have Codopathicist, that's at 39 now, and then Sigma Octantis.
Yeah,
For melee?
that's the one that I'm going for from,
You don't have any more secondaries. It's just the Zenith on your primary.
Why is this thing broken?
You mean it's...
A rumble jack?
It's a dagger. It is actually very powerful and can be maxed out fairly easy. You just need a blinding or invisible frame. And then from there, sneak up to an enemy, press X, get
I'm
finisher.
just saying it has better damage than most other weapons in this game, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Is the Zenith even a good weapon to anyone's
Got a
knowledge?
I don't know.
2.9 times critical chance multiplier.
I honestly have no idea. I thought I had the Zenith, but I could be wrong. I do. I have the Zenith, and it's maxed out. I don't know if I still have it or not.
My fault.
May have gotten it for a login reward. Can't quite remember.
Well, it is one of the login weapons. It's the, Azima... Zenith...
Magistar and Zenith?
No.
Not the Magistar.
And, Sigma and Octanius.
Oh, I see.
Let me pull up the list and see if I can find it.
Chat, we'll go one more round. We want to see him get to MR12. You're actually at MR11 right now. You can take that test now. Zach.
Bro.
That's okay. The mastery still carries over, so we can max out all your stuff first before you take it, and then from there you just take test, wait a day, take test, MR2 or 12, and then
You have to wait a day?
yeah. So if you pass the test, you wait 24 hours. If you fail it, you can just retake it until you pass it. But the timer starts when you pass the test and you're in your orbiter afterwards.
So I had the list pulled up. I'm gonna go and pull it up. 100, 300, 500, and 700. Azima, Zenistar, Zenith, and Sigma Octanius. I have Zenistar and Azima.
Keep forgetting the Zenistar is a login weapon.
What do you even get on login one time?
I think it's another prime mod. Wait, no, that's every 300 though. That would be 900 if that's the case.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just get garbage for your 1,000?
Watch it be credits.
Well, I know the last thing was
It's not a legendary core or I don't know.
You can see people that are up in like
Yeah. So rare to see people post their 1,000 logins, so it could honestly be anything. If it's not a legendary core, I'm gonna be surprised. 1,000 days of login reward, and it's not 1,000 days, so. Oh.
Well, people look at me and they're like, "How have you not reached 1,000 already?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know."
You grinded, and you actually got good.
DE.
There are 2 volts in here. It's a baby volt. That's why. I heard the speed up. Oh yeah, by far. I saw his speed up and I started moving. I'm like, this is not my speed. Where is my speed at? It's not active. So I'm like, wait a minute. What's happening here? I pop mine and I move like twice as fast. I'm like, oh yeah, that's why.
I just find it funny that you caught on to me when I used smaller MRs.
Yeah. Well, I can effectively use that now. I am
crap.
up there.
I'm just maxed already.
80 frames.
You're welcome. I still say go through portal. If not, it's okay. I mean, are you maxing out frame too, or is your frame maxed?
I'm just getting 8 billion achievements. So daggers, staffs.
Cool.
Yep, I just got my
Crap.
prophecy.
I say stay out of portal unless you guys have already come into. You've already come in. Never mind. Stay out of portal. I stay all the way over here.
I've actually found that for Warframes for leveling, this one is the better one. But if you're leveling weapons,
It don't matter if you got a nuke frame. Just gotta stand next to him and let him do the work. That's literally what I've done.
Put them in the cage and Bolt just snaps them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that actually Parewell or is that a
Parewell? What?
Like my Cora catching him up in the cage and then you popping your 4th?
It works, but it's...
Inside said cage?
It works, but not as effectively as you think. They'd have to stay alive long enough for me to actually deal any damage. And my damage is not robust at large ranges, though it can still kill. It primarily relies on literally chain electricity through Archon stretch. That's what gives me the range I need, right? So it could work because it's insta-kill for everything in the vicinity. Your bubble would be empty, though. And then everything outrange would be stunned due to the electricity.
And then if I were to put my cage back up, then they can snag those stunned ones.
Right, and I can go in for an insta-kill off of those.
The deadly duo.
Yep. Thing is, while I'm Bolt, I like to run speed. Like,
You know another comparison
constant.
I want to say on that?
What's up?
Freaking Dominatrix and the electric.
You chain him down to a chair, and then you zap him. I'm not gonna continue that. I'm not gonna continue that. Stay out of the portal!
That's why I was like...
You know, it spawned right on my face and somehow I didn't go through.
Stay away from it! Go away, point 1. Stay away from it. Stay away from portal.
There's such thing as an electrocutioner?
Yes.
I know there's such thing as an executioner.
Yeah, yes to both. Hello, Styanax, with your endless volley. I saw that.
Hola, senor.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
And everything's maxed for me until I get my login weapons.
Nice.
Yippee.
Your Coda cost assist, I assume? Is it maxed?
Yep. I hated every moment of leveling that weapon.
Is it slow or what?
It's a freaking glaive. I don't like glaives.
Oh. I see. My bad.
I think that's all my weapons.
In the
Sweet.
That's just frames.
Melees. You kind of already know my personal preference of the Coda weapons. Gyarados and
Still shocked by that. I imagine you'd have gone with something else. Like the Hema or the Pox.
maybe onto something with that. But the other one that I tend to strive, or the one that I immediately grabbed when I could, and I've actually already maxed it out to 60%, is my Sporthrix.
Nice.
When did they move them around the chart?
What?
The Coda weapons. 'Cause they were up in alphabetical order. Now they're under the Kuva weapon.
Not entirely sure on that one.
Huh. Have I shown you my Hero build?
I'm sure you've linked it before. It looked nice, as far as I know.
Huh.
I think before we do anything Saturday, the AC needs to get fixed first.
I'm planning on getting on Dad about that.
You're not?
I'm planning on getting on Dad about that.
I see.
Well, what's next on the agenda, fellas?
Waiting on him to mod up his Zephyr, and then we'll head back in, maxed out, the rinse repeat for other frames. He's got like, I want to say 12 more frames to max out, most of which are next to max, like 20 and higher, but the other half are below rank 10. So with any luck, he should have enough affinity off of those frames alone to get from 11 to 12. If not, I'm going to say he's going to be like 2/3 of the way there. And then from there, it's just a matter of hunting down other weapons. And he can easily buy the blueprints from the market and then just craft a bunch of those, wait a day, pull them out, max them. And then that day will also result in him being able to go from 11 to 12.
The other reason the Hero are high on my list is I can somersault with them.
Nice. Is that per the stance, or is it just the weapon that does that?
That's just the weapon, I believe.
Awesome. What the heck? My restream broke. What happened?
Ring.
I'm still streaming, but...
Don't look right.
It logged me out. That was weird.
Huh. I think I found my new favorite leg or ankle plates for Zephyr.
Right. Hello. Standing inside of me.
What in the world?
How do you land inside of someone?
It's standing inside of me. Swap to Sarah. Everything else can be nothing. That's okay. Alright, I'm good to go.
As am I, even though I have nothing to do.
Alright, I'm done. I am. Next you up. Holy crap, bro. Is it hot right now? My window's all the way open and everything, dude.
Well, are you boiling?
Yes, it is hot in this room.
So can I officially call you a crustacean?
Maybe.
You live in the south, I could easily compare you to a crawfish.
Yeah, I'd agree. I'm frying up in here. Good grief.
right, Orby.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies.
Yeah, I promise I do not taste good either.
Okay. If I can pull off the somersault. Come on. There we go. Ah! I did it. Mr. Happy Aid. No.
Okay, I don't care anymore. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to mute up Mike. 1 second. Pardon the fan sound in the mic.
Oh yeah,
It is
Morty,
needed.
I figured out how to get the somersault on command.
What?
Where you at?
I'm right here. Oh, that's awesome.
When I'm heavy attacking, she will sometimes do a handstand with her, in like the gymnastics pose.
That's cool. Very nice.
With the Harado. That's primarily why the Harado are top of my list. That, and they just make Karuna look like she has extra large claws.
Zach, are we going in?
Let me see. No, because I'm maxed out.
Good. One down.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I still need someone to screenshot the aura that I have around me at some point. I want to know how big this aura really is. Because Orby, you mentioned with my Varuna and her fourth, the aura that I have is fairly good size.
Yes, it is.
How big are we talking?
Gosh. It's not bigger than your dome.
No bigger than my dome?
Sorry. I am very distracted at the moment.
I'm just curious.
This is the wrong one. This is the correct one. Continue. Boom. This is the stream I've currently got going. What the heck? So this needs to be a thing. This needs to be a thing. I have it signed in right here. What is going on? My viewers of Twitch and YouTube, for some reason, my chat is no longer visible, even though it's supposed to be. Yeah. Forgive me for not having chat available. Something with Restream is kind of busted at the moment, so
Put me on top of
like I've
freaking
refreshed it
Solaris.
7 times now, and I have it logged. Like I can see Restream stuff here right now, but it won't show me. Oh no, I can see chat here. Sure, yeah, I'll do that, and I'm not gonna unmute. I'm gonna leave that the way it is. I can see chat now. Yay!
I'm spinning around the room. Crap.
Awesome.
Let me back up here.
Sweet. Okay, I can see chat now, so we're gold. Wonder if this works. It does. Good. You are now Samaris. Is that what I just heard?
Yeah. When I get back up here, look at Similaris. Alright, go ahead and look.
Crap. Hang on. I was in Samaris and that fast traveled. That was my mistake. What the? My game's bugged. Everything's bugging out for me. I don't know why. Where the flip? I have to go in the elevator first.
Woohoo. I'll try and stay up here.
Samaris.
Hi there.
You is Samaris now. How the flip are you up there?
I'm getting bunny ears, boy.
Oh, there's another ephemera, by the way. You can get Easter eggs. You walk around and drop
Bunny
Easter eggs.
ears. Yeah, I got it too. You know, I'm
So
gonna equip
you
that too.
just bullet jump and just hang up here.
That's really cool, actually. I like that. You're able to get there.
No,
Oh yeah,
I have Easter
I
eggs
also
and bunny
found
ears
out
now.
something about strata relay too. When I fast traveled it.
Strata relay.
There's a little area there you can just hang out upon and just overlook everyone.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where the leaderboards are, the shattered ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been up there.
I was up there one day waiting for Barrow, and I'm like,
Allow us to leave. I'm gonna leave relay, right? Because my game is like, I don't know if it's the heat frying the internet or what, but good grief, it was bugged right there.
my question is, what frame goes good with the Easter?
None of them. It's just a joke.
I honestly fashioned my Titania for the Easter bit, just cause. Realistically speaking, now that Kaya's a thing, you could probably fashion frame her to be an Easter frame, but
What about my Easter Bunny Equinox?
I'm gonna be real with you, fam. I'm gonna be real with you. Her base prime skin would fit Easter more.
Exactly. Yes, it would.
The skin you currently have on for Equinox,
It's thorny.
Nightmare Fuel.
Yes.
I can see the inspiration though. I can see the face being like whiskers and stuff, like what you're talking about for rabbits or the bunny, for the Easter bunny.
They should give us that.
Too edgy.
Auxiliary.
Too edgy in my opinion. I don't know. It would either be Kaya or Aoi, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Yeah. You'd have to get real creative with her fashion frame just because of the way she looks, but I feel like Aoi or Kaya would be like the two Easter frames, and they'd have to be in their proto form. You can't do it on their base skins.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, there's not much else I want to stream. We're going to be doing this for the next couple of hours. I appreciate you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed, drop a follow, subscribe on YouTube, like, comment, share, post, yada, yada, yada. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.
Is it the spring step effect?